Ladies and gents, welcome. I'm your host, Trainer1, and first of all, I just want to apologize to everyone out there for what has happened. This stream was going to start a lot earlier, obviously. If you're watching this after the fact, then I guess it really doesn't matter. But for those watching live, I do apologize. There was a little bit of a problem, of course, something a little out of my control. Our internet was down, but it took about 10 hours or so, I think. Actually, no, it took about 10, 11 hours for it to, finally get itself to work again and all that good stuff. But here we are, and I believe we're ready to go. I'm excited about this. I hope you guys are excited as well. We are playing, that is right, Spider-Man Remastered. The reason I chose to do Spider-Man Remastered specifically is because I've been wanting to platinum this game for such a long time. I did a poll on the channel where I've done a lot of polls, and I've always put this one in there, hoping that you guys would select it, but no one selected it first. There was always another game. So finally, we have a chance to actually get to this game, so I am very, very excited to finally get a chance to do it. I've always wanted to platinum this game, and of course, that means we're eventually going to platinum Spider-Man 2 as well. I'm a huge fan of the Spider-Man games in general, and I'm just so excited to get this party started. So thank you all for those of you that have waited around for me to actually start this stream. It means a lot, and I'm just glad to have all of you here. So with that being said, it is time to do this, ladies and gents. Let's start up Marvel's Spider-Man Remastered. We have decided, I did a poll if we were going to do the PlayStation 5 version or the PC version. So one of the things I wanted to let you guys know was I kind of wanted to do the PC version because obviously that's the version I think that looks the best. But for ease of use and everything like that, and for the fact that we're going to do Spider-Man 2 at some point this year, let's do the PlayStation version. That way we can keep it synchronized with it as well. We're also going to do Spider-Man Miles Morales at some point as well. So the whole trilogy is going to be in here, and I hope you guys will enjoy. So we're playing the PlayStation 5 version. First thing, as I always do whenever I go into new games that we're covering, is we're going to take a look at the trophy list and all that good stuff. So first thing that I want to take a mental note for everybody is we go all the way down here. It says there's a total of 79, but that also includes DLC. As you can see, the game itself has a total of 51, which is why I put 51 in there. Now, this is all going to depend on you guys. If we're going to be doing the DLC, that's going to depend on how much support and how much interaction, love, comments, shares, all that stuff, views, will go into determining whether or not we actually do everything outside of the platinum. If you guys want to see the specific DLC trophies unlocked as well, then you need to make sure that you leave a like, you comment below. Let me know what your favorite Spider-Man game is in the comment section below, underneath the live stream comments and all that kind of stuff. The more interaction we get, the more likes. Let's say if we can get to, I'm going to say 300 likes for this specific stream and video. If this can reach 300 likes, that's not a lot technically compared to how many views that we have on this, especially this first part. If we can get to 300, then I will do some of the DLC. At least we'll do some of the DLC. If not, then we're going to complete the platinum and then we'll move on. We have a lot of things coming up, so there's a lot of stuff on the schedule that I'll kind of explain over the next few weeks of what's going on, some new games and all that kind of stuff. But if we can get to 300 likes, then we will definitely do the DLC, all right? You heard it from me right here, so I can't take it back. But that means we got to get to 300, and obviously I want to see a lot of comments below letting me know what you guys think of the game, what's your favorite Spider-Man game of all time, and all that good stuff. So here we go. Let's take a look. So initially we've got 51 trophies. All of these are actually really easy to get. This specific game is a very, very easy platinum to do. I guess you could say it's a little time consuming. It's a 3 out of 10 difficulty. It takes about 25 hours or so, and all of the collectibles and all that stuff is literally laid out on the map for you to grab. There's just a few tough ones to get, depending on, like, you have to do certain moves and stuff like that. So what we're going to do first off is we are going to focus on completing the story, and then we'll go around and get achievements as we go through the story and all that kind of stuff. So I hope you guys enjoy. I'm so excited for this, and it's something I've wanted to do for a long time. I'm a huge Spider-Man fan, and I can't wait to finally do this 100% and to say I was able to do it. So let's start it up. We're using my Strain Platinum account. So here's the thing. There are no difficulty trophies related to the game. Like, no difficult trophies related to the game at all until you get to New Game Plus. As you can see, like I showed you earlier, there's different specific trophies pertaining to all of the different DLCs. One of the DLC is actually called the Remastered trophies. So if you click into here, you'll see that these are specific trophies that relate to the remaster. So it is possible for us to get the Platinum and have over 51, because some of these might unlock while we're playing the base game because they're tied to the remastered. So just keep that in mind, that we might end this with more than 51 trophies. And yeah, so just wanted to let you guys know that. There's also tied to the New Game Plus here, complete New Game Plus and complete the playthrough on Ultimate difficulty. So that is not tied to the Platinum. That's just tied to after you have beat the game once. Then you can go back and do New Game Plus, which is achieved outside of the original base game. And then there's the Heist, Turf Wars, Silver Lining. All those have their own specific difficulty as well as their own trophies. All right, so because there's no difficulty related to any of this, we're going to do this on Amazing. Amazing is like hard mode. I've played this game multiple times on Spectacular. You can check out my walkthroughs of the game on Spectacular mode if you want. We're just going to go on Amazing. We're going to leave everything normal just to get through the game and have fun and enjoy the combat and have a little bit of challenge, but not too much, and just really enjoy. If I do find it to be too easy, we might bump it up. But since there's no difficulty-related trophies, there's no reason for me to try too hard to do any of this stuff. So with that being said, before I actually, yeah, we have to do this first. Okay. So we go into Amazing here. All right, here we go. We're going to invert up and down. Graphics mode, we're going to put it on Performance RT. The reason I'm doing Performance RT is, you know, normally I'd be doing the PC version, having it in 4K with everything up to max. I want it to look as good as possible while still achieving 60 frames. So we're going to do Performance Ray Tracing and do it that way. Let me turn subtitles on. I don't really want a background color, so we're going to go with none. And I prefer to do the red because it'll make it a little easier for you guys to see. There's accessibility options as well. I don't think I'm going to really choose any of these. I think we're going to leave everything to normal as much as possible. One thing I do want to say is this beginning area actually has some copyright in the music, so I'm probably going to mute the music here. The game sound is a bit loud. Okay. When I talk, it should be a little bit lower, right? Like, it shouldn't be too bad when I actually talk, but I'll limit that. So I'm probably going to mute it a little bit when we start, because this beginning part is copyrighted, and I want to make sure that we are good. Remember, guys, we have a daily goal, of course. If we can get to at least $75, then that helps the channel and we don't have to drive tonight. So I know we're starting the stream a lot later than normal, but if we get anywhere close to that goal, then obviously we'll be good to go. Other than that, I hope you guys enjoy. I will mute at least the beginning section where the song plays. Other than that, it's go time. Let's do it. Let me know if I do need to adjust volume in anything. I can put the limiter down even more if I need to. Essentially what happens is I've got ducking on, so whenever I talk, the game sound goes down a little bit, and you should be able to hear me above the game, but if I need to do that ratio a little bit more, just let me know. I recommend all consoles, but if you have to get one, then it's, do you like Xbox or do you like PlayStation? That's your preference. I can't recommend you a console. I don't know you, so therefore I don't know what games you like. I don't know what console generations you've done before, and I will never give you a recommendation on a console. Play everything. That's if you're able to. If you're not, get the console that is best for you. And since I don't know you, then that's hard for me to make a decision. I'm not going to lie to you and say one is better than the other. I love them all. Honestly, I do not have a favorite whatsoever. If I had a favorite, I would say PC. Master Race.
Fisk.
Okay, so this is the one that is copyrighted, so I'm going to turn this down. There's really not much going on. This is just a copyrighted song playing through this. One thing about the remastered is they changed the graphics a little bit. They updated the character models, so Spider-Man actually looks a lot different than he did in the original, which was kind of interesting. I don't understand really why they did that, what was wrong with the original, but they did. So I always felt that that was really weird. I don't know why they did that. I'll turn the music back on as soon as that song is over. As you can see, you can hear it right there. So as soon as it's over, I'll turn it back on. I love this intro. It just goes right into it. Isn't it just so awesome? All right, so it looks like it's over now, so I'm going to turn it up, and hopefully we'll be good.
Waiting on the warrant.
Mind if I join in on the fun?
You know how his lawyers are. This one needs to go by the book.
Come on, Yuri. I've been waiting 8 years for this.
You really want to help? Head to Times Square. Sounds like his guys are trying to keep my backup from reaching the scene.
You got it. Almost there.
I'm always amazed every time I play this at just how awesome this looks. And I love doing like kind of cinematic shots and stuff like that, moving the camera around. And that's another reason I chose this version, because smooth camera instead of using keyboard and mouse.
Once before the grant committee arrives.
Yes. Sorry. Yes. Dealing with a personal issue. I'll be in soon. Promise. Better wrap this up.
Oh, the game subtitles didn't stay on? Oops. My bad.
Quick, then get to my real job. Looks like Yuri called in the cavalry.
Officers under fire!
Bring in the hammer.
Ohio State's winning it all this year, Tito, man. You might want to seek some help, buddy.
Cup of bodily harm.
All right, so spider sense. We know how that works, so hit that to dodge.
Feeling punchy today. Next customer. This doesn't look good.
I will say I am a beast at this game, playing it even on the hardest difficulty.
Somebody just shoot him!
On the PC version.
Fisk has a lot of guys on his payroll.
But, like, because mouse and keyboard is so much better, I think, in this game. But some people might actually disagree with me on that one.
Man, what's your status?
Almost done here. You?
We're about to go in.
Be there soon. Can't wait to see Willie's face. When
You can move the camera around at the same time you're hitting, because obviously with the way the controls are done, since you hit with square, it's not the same. Think of it like, you know, in God of War Ragnarok, where you use L1 and R2 that makes it so much easier to move your camera at the same time. You can't do that in this game. Makes it a little tougher when you're trying to find out where enemies are and you need to move your camera around because you can only control, you only have one thumb. Which with keyboard and mouse, you're always able to kind of look around. Man, just beautiful, right? Oh, I swear, every time I play this game, I just get so amazed at how it looks.
Get more backup and lock down the airspace.
Yuri, you okay?
If he makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna go,
Do your thing.
Yes! He's the day, Willie! Heads up! Hey, where you going? Catch! I'll clear a path. Follow me! Get out of here, Spider-Man! Stop this! Understand what you're trying to do on the ground.
All right, you build focus, obviously. So if you take health, you need to use your focus, or you can use it to do like takedowns and stuff like that. Increase your combos to gain focus faster. All that good stuff. You're used to it.
This, buddy. Oh, thanks for the confidence boost, guys. I guess this is what they call a hostile workplace.
You don't really have all your normal stuff yet available to you. You'll get that in a little bit, so. Like you don't have your perfect dodge yet. Alright, we also don't have the ability to do our executions yet, or finishers, I guess you call them. Use your focus to heal. Did I just take damage automatically because it's showing you in the tutorial how to heal? Because I had full health. I'm doing good, Kotson. Hopefully you're doing well.
Take those shooters out. Shoot him down already.
So I do a little move. If I'm like hitting somebody and you see me move the camera, that's because I've taken my left hand and I've moved it from the left thumbstick over to the right thumbstick, and I move it while I'm hitting at the same time.
Take the stairs.
That way I can actually still move the camera while I'm hitting.
I prefer a more direct approach.
Spider-Man, status.
Heading to the upper floors and hoping nobody turns on the elevators.
Our choppers are taking fire. Looks like Fisk has armed men on every floor.
He's desperate.
And he's hitting us with everything he's got.
I have to find him and end this.
Not yet. We just picked up chatter. They're wiping all their data servers. We need that evidence if we want to put him away for good.
Okay, server room it is.
So you could use both. Your left thumbstick or your right thumbstick will move Peter during that section here.
What is all that noise?
Watching a superhero movie. What's up?
Always go after the guys with guns first, every chance you have.
Totally. Listen, I gotta go.
Okay. Love you.
Always get them in the air because it's so much easier to dodge when you're in the air. Those are like the little tricks that I've found to be helpful. Now we can do finishers.
Shut you. Hold him so he can't.
How exactly do you think this ends well?
These will really come in handy, and later on we can upgrade it to allow us to do multiple finishers at once.
On to the next one. Regret your life choices yet?
You don't mess with the Kingpin and live. We can't let him win! He's mine!
So until we get the ability to do perfect dodges, it's going to be really hard to judge when you need to actually use
If he's in the air!
your dodge, because the perfect dodge shows that when it turns blue, that's when you can get a little extra kind of boost to your XP as well as to your focus meter.
Gotta find that server room before there's no evidence left. If I go
Hopefully you guys can hear everything okay. Let me know if anything is not loud, too loud. Press R3 to scan. Thank you,
for a
man.
sneaky way in. There we go. Huh. It's like my own private ventrance.
I will be doing the Wolfenstein games. I can't wait to play those.
Remarkably clean air vents.
Hurry up. The boss wants everything erased. Can't make it delete any faster.
You're so cute when they're oblivious.
Halfway there. Need another minute or two. Think the cops know where we are? Don't worry about out there. Worry about in here.
Is this tech support? I forgot my password.
Spider-Man! Don't let him near the console! Oh, this is gonna hurt! Hold your breath!
Warning. Full deletion imminent.
So I don't know if we have the move available yet. You can web. Yep, you can still web them down by holding Y once you've got them in the air. So you hold square, then hold triangle, and then you'll kind of do like a little move right there.
Gotta access that console before everything's gone. Let's see just
Yeah,
how
we
good
just
their
started.
security is. Aw, you guys forgot the latest kernel patch.
How's everything running so far? Yeah, Jen is much better now. Thanks for asking.
Says the guy frantically erasing his search history.
After all these years, you're still just an ignorant child.
True, but that's part of my charm, isn't it?
Damn you. Get that door down now!
You'll be happy to know I already finished the whole platinum guide for
Get past him. Destroy everything.
for RoboCop, and it'll be on the channel sometime in the next day or so.
I did this. What have you ever done for that?
It's about 20 so minutes long. I got it done today because I had obviously time because I couldn't stream this morning, so
Without me, the scum I kept in check will run rampant. And it'll be your fault.
A long, tough road, Fisk. Almost sad to see it end.
Mere prelude.
Well, get ready for the main event. Yuri, an explosion just...
I saw it. Fisk could have the whole place wired. I'm sending in a bomb unit.
I'll make sure no one gets in their way.
Kill him, or the boss will kill us!
essentially what you need to do is always be prepared for
Like the fireworks?
to be hit. So you want to anticipate it. That's the best thing that I can tell you, is that you need to anticipate the dodge, because if you don't anticipate it, you're going to be late and you're going to get hit. So always anticipate the dodge.
Hey guys, I guess bombs are part of Willie's getaway plan? Sounds like they're trapped.
You go after them. We'll look for the bombs. Help! Somebody!
Trapped by the last explosion. Everyone clear out! Evacuate the building!
I heard more people back that way.
I'll find them.
Spider-Man! We can't move! We're pinned down!
I'll lift it. When you're free, get out fast. If you can walk, help the injured. Got it?
For those that don't know, I'm using the DualSense Edge, which is the PlayStation 5 kind of pro controller. I don't know if you guys could actually see it or not, but I do prefer this controller over the regular PlayStation 5 controller.
Thank you!
Okay, Willie. Coming your way.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
How we doing, Captain?
Could be better. Our choppers took a beating. We just had to ground our last one. If Fisk calls in a chopper, we have no one to stop it from landing.
And no one to chase him if he flies away.
Why do I get the feeling that's what he was planning all along?
Because he probably was. Damn. Yuri, get EMTs up here, fast!
We're trying.
Uh-oh. Incoming!
I'll murder you when you come down!
That's enough out of you. More rockets? A little excessive, don't
Oh, I'm
you
sorry, I
think?
was looking at the chat. So if I'm gonna die, it's probably most likely because I'm looking at the chat at the same time. Just so you guys know. We don't have most of our abilities yet to be able to, like, take those rockets.
What? Is it National Rocket Day or something?
Keep them on the ground or we don't stand a chance.
Man, how'd the bomb squad guys get through this?
Get him!
Settle down. I've got enough for everybody.
I'll get him for you.
And do those really cool off-the-wall moves. You just have to hit circle near the wall and then hit square when you're bouncing off of it.
Squad must be somewhere ahead. Hope they're okay. You guys all right?
We were just about to call for backup.
I think I'm it.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Heads up.
I'm glad you like the camera layout, Romic. I see these guys with shields. You won't be able to get a regular hit on them, so you have to go in for a hit. So wed zip to them, then immediately hit circle. You'll go underneath, and then you can bring them up in the air, and you can get a bunch of hits that way.
Oh no, I'll never get that image out of my head. So your plan didn't work. On to plan B, getting kicked in the face. Do it already.
See how you won't be able to do it unless you web zip to them? Then you can actually do it, so.
Hey Yuri, looks like some of your guys were on Fisk's payroll. Good news is, they were Willie's last line of defense. I'm right outside his office.
Take him down, now.
With pleasure.
All right, here's our first boss fight. So I want to know, do you guys think I should do a achievement guide for this as well? Not for the story ones, but just for the achievements that are a little tougher to get? Let me know.
Writing your memoirs? Don't forget the hyphen between spider and man.
I always forget that hyphen, by the way.
I won't be long. I'm surprised you made it this far. But your foolishness ends now.
You do know I can still see you, right?
80 years of this insolence.
Oh,
It's been a while, but I believe in order to beat these guys, you just need to obviously dodge the moves. Maybe do that there. It's a little harder to do because they can fire at you, so.
What are you doing?
And then he'll just throw it at the thing.
How is this happening?
Hey, Lady Mickey, how you doing?
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
I will destroy you!
Get your best shot.
All right. You need to web him up, and then you could web zip to him, and then just keep hitting him. Just keep doing that over and over again. Make sure you dodges. Gotta wait for your web shooters to fully get back up, see, because he can still get you.
You are everything that's wrong with this city!
Luke, thank you for the super chat, buddy. I appreciate it, man. I'll get to it and I'll add it in just a second. Now, it becomes a little bit tougher, this does, when all these guys come into... I mean, honestly, you could either focus on them or you could focus on him. It's really up to you. But once you have a little bit of space, go ahead and hit him. Kind of make your distance a little bit. He'll come to you.
I can handle myself! Imbeciles! You die!
You also have quick time events that you have to watch out for. And you can fell these too.
So, should we kiss now? Yeah, maybe later.
And there you go. The first so-called mission is complete.
Finally off to Rikers, huh? You know, I think you've got more enemies in there than I do.
If you think this will be more than a minor inconvenience...
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Idiot! I'm the one who kept order in this city! 1 month! In 1 month you'll wish you had me back!
The
Our
Kingpin
first
is
achievement.
heading to prison.
Oops, wrong button. Just need to do that. There you go. Defeat Fisk.
End of an era. I feel like I should celebrate. Maybe take a vacation.
We have started the process, ladies and gentlemen. And we've leveled up. All right, you have leveled up and earned the skill points. So I believe once you get to like level 50, you'll be able to complete, because one of the achievements is to max out all of your skills. So it really doesn't matter. Just go with whatever skills that you prefer. There's 3 different tiers. You have Innovator, Defender, and Web Slinger. Innovator, let's see. Hold to grab and throw webbed and electrified enemies that can be tossed. Defender, with a web shot to the face, press just as your spider sense turns blue. So this is kind of like your perfect dodge. And then you've got this to do the air swing. Obviously, we're going to get all 3 of these. But we're going to start out with the Defender. To get the perfect dodge, I believe, is your best course of action. And there you go.
Parker, where are you? The committee will be here soon. We need to run an equipment check.
I'm almost there. Blocks away.
Guess I'll just do it myself.
No, don't. It's not safe.
At this point, as you can see, you don't have a map, you don't have anything available to you, so
Trouble. Better get there before he hurts himself.
you need to go ahead and continue on with this mission first. And dive in the air, it'll help gain you a little bit more momentum and speed. If you are going along the wall and you press circle then you'll go along the side. Web zipping, point launch, make sure you're always at X when you're doing it right before you land, and you'll kind of jump off at it. You can see this game is just still, how many years later, so beautiful. Now, this is the PS5 remastered version, and we are playing in performance ray tracing, so that means we're not technically getting a true native 4K, I don't believe. It's somewhere probably around 1440 since it's ray tracing on. Ray tracing is a hit and miss to a lot of people. I mean, it really just depends on what you prefer. You'll notice it on some of the buildings. You know, you'll see the real-time reflections, and that's the whole purpose of the ray tracing. But it really does help the game look even more beautiful. I mean, and it's so smooth as well, so... I know, I was so contemplating doing the PC version, but I also noticed that my Steam Achievements notifier doesn't work on the Spider-Man games for some reason. I don't know why it doesn't, though. So, we decided to go with the PS5.
You started without me.
The grant committee's director will be here soon. It's fine, Parker. I invented this equipment. I think I can handle it.
Power damper. Oh, man. Maybe we should abort.
Not yet.
Hold on!
Yeah, on my computer, I was getting about 130 frames with ray tracing and everything set up to max.
Dr. Octavius, are you okay?
With DLSS on.
Another setback.
With DLSS off, I get around 90 to 100 in the game with everything set to max in 4K.
Close.
But that's why we got the best computer specs you can possibly get for those reasons.
Is anyone hurt?
No, it was all my fault.
The energy levels exceeded our expectations. From a certain viewpoint, that's a very positive development.
It doesn't smell very positive.
I assure you, in the next phase...
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Is there somewhere else we can discuss this?
Maybe you should take the rest of the day off, Peter. But we'll talk later.
I think the story in Spider-Man in this one is actually done really, really, really well.
That was a disaster. How could the dampener have failed? I know.
All right,
Doc
first
said
things
take
first,
the
we
day
need to do
off.
this.
I have to figure out what went wrong.
You know what? I don't even remember what the other Peter Parker looked like in the original version because I've just been so used to the remastered PC version.
Ooh, you are in bad shape, little guy. Let's see what's wrong with you.
All right, so you're going to get these little mini games that we'll need to complete for 100%. They're actually kind of fun. I actually think the mini games in Spider-Man are actually done really well. So they're just like nodes where you got to pass them through. Pretty simple stuff.
Do the pre-check. I would have caught this.
All right, so it's been a while and I haven't done it on PlayStation before. I've always done it on PC, so I can just grab it and then take it over. It's so much more simpler. So as you can see, it needs to go here. So you click on the area, and then this one needs to be this one, and then you rotate it so that it goes up. You do the same thing. This one is here. Rotate it so that it follows the line. We got a straight. We got another rotation. So keep the line moving. There's a straight. Keep it moving. And last one.
Got it.
Much easier to do on PC, actually, with when you can just grab it.
Okay, need to reroute servo control.
All right, so for this one, I don't know exactly the route that it wants me to take. I'm gonna, yeah, okay, I can see. So you notice how you have two ones. You got to follow the current. So you know that you've got a current that goes left and up. So you can switch that, and then it follows that current right there. Then we use the straight across. And then now we've got one that needs to go left and down. So because we don't have one that goes, let's see. Left and down right here. So we could use this one. And then we need to go straight down again. Follow it this way. And then this one needs to go, let's see, up and left. So do we have one that goes, follows up and to, no, we have up and to the right, and we don't have any up and to the left. So that we know that we have to use that one there. And then this one is the same one as the one we did here. And then obviously we'll need to use this one. And then we have one left here.
Nice. Okay, what next?
Once I get used to these controls again, then it'll get a little bit quicker and easier. This one's pretty cool, so it requires a positive and negative charge. You need to reach a target voltage of 3. So you have to do a little bit of math, and I'm really bad at math, so when we start to do the harder ones, it's going to get even tougher. So let's calculate it. We're at 0 right now. We need to reach a target of 3. We have 2 positives and 1 negative. So if we were to put, let's see, let's just say, for instance, if I were to put +1 in, so that's +1, then we -1, then that's 0, and then we +2, that's 2, that doesn't equal 3. So if we put +2 here, then we -1, that's 1. We got 2 +2s. Okay. So I think here, let's do a +2. -1. +2. And then we go from here.
Finished.
Yeah, the platinums for the Spider-Man games are pretty easy. It's very straightforward. It's just a little time consuming, that's all. But it's the adventure, you know. I like to do these platinums on the games that I truly, truly love. And you know that if I'm platinuming a game, it's because I really, really love it. And I've always wanted to platinum Spider-Man games. I will say the implementation of the PS5's haptic feedback isn't as good in this game as it is in some other games.
Doc's been testing new materials for the prosthetics. He asked me to review his work if I had time. May as well dig in now.
All right, so here's these little mini games that you can do.
I'm trying to improve the prosthetics hardware.
Every time we come here, you're going to want to do as many as it'll allow you to do.
Double check his work.
We have 2 available to us right now. So we'll go ahead and get started. You have to get all of these in order to get the achievement.
To improve the actuator's granularity.
All right, you can already tell the way that it wants us to go.
Nice. Super smooth response.
One more? Okay, so let's take a look at this one.
Prosthetics grip force.
Again, it's forcing us to go a specific way, so it's not too difficult.
That's better. Should avoid bone-crushing handshakes at least.
Well, I would have platinumed these already too when I first played them if I was going for platinums, but back then I didn't care about platinums. So you can see these are all locked. So we can only do 2 at its current time. Every time you come back here, it'll unlock more and more for you to do. There's also another set as well. We can listen to this.
Today's the day. Grant review. We're ready. The work has progressed at a remarkable pace. I honestly never thought we'd get the tensile actuator back to an acceptable tolerance. But Parker, the boy has an eye for guerrilla science like none other. Just as I was ready to order a custom machine replacement part, he returned from the hardware store with a bottle of solvent and a toothbrush. Bang, actuator problem resolved. The boy is a genius. A chronically late genius. It's already 10 after. Where is he? Surely he couldn't have forgotten today's review.
Sorry I let you down, Doc.
Peter, thank you again for doing these blind reviews. Peer review is the backbone of great science. You know,
My
as we
first
prep for the
Spider-Man
upcoming
experience?
thing,
Oh, geez.
I felt an itch in the back of my brain.
Atari?
Is this really the best
Spider-Man on the
method of
Atari?
replacement?
When you're just climbing the wall?
Silly, I know, but I keep thinking, might there be another way?
And I would say after that, it would be the Super Nintendo version of Maximum Carnage, I think, or something like. Back when I was a kid, obviously.
Doc was
This is showing you the second mini game that you can do. This one's pretty easy as well. You have patterns you need to match, and you match those up with the ones on the left to the right. Some of them can cross each other out, and you just use what it is you need. All right, so we need to pick up a fragment. Now, look, you can see the fragment there. You can see that this one matches the closest to it. You look here, you can see that this one matches the closest to that one, and then this one matches the closest to this one. And those are the two mini games that you'll do throughout the entire game.
Hydrogel polymer composite. Strong, but there's a lot of impedance. Better tell Doc to keep looking for other materials. All right. I should get out of here before I screw things up for Doc even more.
All right. Before we do that, though, we're going to do these. We have 2 of them available.
What was Doc working on with this?
Like I said, the first set are really, really easy. It does get very, very complicated later on, and then it's just essentially the process of elimination.
Looks like another potential prosthetic contact material.
All right, now you see ones that have like a double block. That means you need to put 2 in those specific areas. So if you look, you could see that you probably need... Okay, let me take a really good look at this one. Let's see if I did... I see there's a 2 and a 3 there, and then I could use the 2. Yeah, so maybe if I put 1 there, and then I put this one here. Yep. All right, so we need a double. So we need a 1, 2, 3. My guess would be 1, 2, 3 here. Then we need a 2. Then we need, let's see, well, we don't have the 1, 2 there. So it looks like that one's not going to work, because you see how there's 2 there and then the 1. And unfortunately, we have no erases. So that means this is not going to work, because I need the... Oops. Sorry, my phone was ringing. This is where it starts to get really confusing for me. Oh, I guess you could use... Oh, okay, there you go. Yep, so maybe I was overthinking. Thank you, Jug.
Oh, hydrogel IPN. This looks promising. Bet it'd be a great tissue interface.
Is that you, Ed? Ed Mott? Juggermott? All right, both of them are complete. It is indeed. Awesome. Good to see you in here, bud. Like I said, for those of you that have come back time and time again, I remember your names, and it's always good to see you guys. Glad to have you here, bud. All right, so we've done those. We'll look around and see if there's anything else to interact with. You'll find a bunch of things to interact with every time you come in. Which I believe that's it for right here. Might be some more.
think we've got samples of every type of prosthetic in existence.
Few things in here.
Doc's made huge breakthroughs his whole career, but he's always been upstaged, usually by Oscorp. This time, it's going to be different. Graduation. Feels so long ago. I interned for Doc in college. He made me realize I could do as much good for the world in a lab coat as I could in tights.
We're definitely going to be breaking our code a lot when we do stealth games, because sometimes achievements require us to be more hard. And if we do eventually end up doing Blacklist, then that'll obviously be one that would require us to do like a Panther style.
How many lab fires have we seen now, Otto? 3? 4?
That's how you know we're progressing. Out of the ashes of failure, great science is born.
Don't think Dr. Octavius's optimism has ever been shaken.
All right, let's go. Might need a new suit, Pete. My other job.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
Fisk make it to Rikers yet?
Not Rikers. Our boy qualifies for the VIP treatment. He's in the raft.
Ah, joining Scorpion, Electro, and the rest. Fisk should be honored. That's a steamed company.
Can you swing by the precinct? Got an issue that could benefit from your unique skill set.
For you, Yuri? Anything. I'm on my way.
Yeah, this is the OG suit. Looks great. Remember, guys, we don't have the map available to us yet as far as being able to grab the stuff.
Like Jameson's got a new episode out. Wonder what my #1 fan thinks about the Fisk takedown.
This is Just a Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you discuss the issues affecting our city with Pulitzer Prize-winning two-time Pulitzer Prize-winning former publisher of the Daily Bugle. Hey, plug the book. And as always, if you order Mr. Jameson's books, Spider-Man, Threat, or Menace, within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy at no extra charge. No personalization.
That's what I get for trying to be cinematic with no map.
Welcome to Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, alerting you to the threats you don't even know about. Let's dive right into the calls. Speak.
Okay, so not for nothing. You gotta give Spider-Man respect for taking down Wilson Fisk, right? I mean, one less mob boss is good for everyone.
Is that right? Tell me, are you a police officer? Prosecutor? Maybe an award-winning reporter with decades on the job like me?
No, I'm a plumber.
Oh, good. Then fix my toilet and shut up! Let me explain something to you about crime bosses. Soon as one goes down, every punk with a gun, a tracksuit, and a drawer full of gold chains decides he's the next godfather. We're gonna have a gang war in the street, but does that whip-headed moron give a damn? Of course not. He got on TV. That's what counts.
Yeah, well, I can get copper pipes without paying kickbacks now. So until that gang war starts, I'm on the webhead side.
And you'll be singing a different tune when 3 new mobs are lining up to charge you triple for that same pipe. Or just break your legs. Goodbye!
Someday, Jonah, I'm gonna get you to say something nice about me. Now that you quit smoking, what do you tell people when you come up here?
That I need a break from their crap.
Fair enough. So, why'd you call? Need a date to the policeman's ball?
You got a black and white suit? No ball this year anyway. We spent too much integrating Oscorp surveillance tech.
Worth it though, right?
It was. Till an hour ago. The system went down. Citywide. Every tower.
How?
They tell me someone sabotaged the central server, and now all the towers are offline.
Inside job?
Maybe. I'll figure it out
Spider
later.
Cop.
Right now we need to get the towers back online. Fast.
And you called me? Aw, that's sweet.
I called someone I could trust. Plus, the signals are scrambled and we have no idea how to fix it.
Ooh. I love a challenge.
You break it, you buy it.
I thought you trusted me.
Hold on just a second. Did my recording mess up here? I gotta take a look at it. Hold on. I think my recording messed up. Take a look. Take a look at this. It froze. Like in the middle of this. And I don't know if it actually did. Give me 1 second. I don't know why I have so much trouble with this, man. I really need to get an Elgato. Listen, I love AverMedia. I use their live streamer Nexus, which allows me to have my voice, and I have a thing on there. It's so good. But I've just noticed lately, for whatever reason, when I'm trying to record games, I run into these problems here. In Rec Central. Okay, so let's see if it actually... Okay, I can't even... So, right, okay, for whatever reason, I can't even type in my search bar. What the? I can't even right-click. Okay, I can right-click in there. I think... Yeah, it looks like my my Windows Explorer has messed up for whatever reason. Let me try it this way. Oh, it's not even letting me bring it back up. Wow, so Rec Central just literally crashed my computer. Like, I can't do anything. I can't bring this up. I can't even bring up my task manager anymore. There it goes. And it's gone. Yep, can't. Wow. Okay. I don't know what's going on, man. This is crazy. Oh, can't even bring up my OBS now. Oh, there goes that. There goes that. There goes. Oh, it's finally coming up. It just took 10 million years. What the heck is going on? Yeah, Rec Central has completely bombed my computer. I can't even bring this up anymore. You know what this means? This means I'm not going to be able to do the recording. I think it's time that I switched back to Elgato. I've been using AverMedia for like, I don't know. I've been literally recording with the AverMedia for like the last 8 years. And I've had the same one. The one I have in my computer is like the G573, which is the capture card. I've been using that since it came out for like the last 8 years. So everything you've seen on this channel has been used specifically by the AverMedia. Yeah, something's going on. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, this is a beast PC, so I know it's not my PC, obviously. But what it's done is AverMedia has literally crashed my desktop to where it doesn't want to work like it should anymore. See, I can't even go into the search. Let me try this. Oh my! It's like taking forever to bring up the app. Like all that, like this is working just fine out here. But when I try to go into here, see, it's not even showing up. So, oh well. I'm not going to worry about it. What's wrong? Mommy said to clean up? Well, do me a favor. Do Daddy a favor. Go and take this downstairs and put it in the sink, okay? Thank you. And then tell mommy I said thank you for the wonderful lunch. All right, so yeah, something's going on with this. I'm not even going to worry about it as long as the stream is doing fine. That's all I care about. I'm not even going to worry about it.
Let's take a look at this tower. Input bands have been shifted.
So much for recording. All right, these you just got to line them up until you see about right there, and then you can go from there. Well, if my computer needs a restart, then I'd have to stop the stream. So we're not doing that.
Tower come back online. Was that you?
Not just
stream's still working great. Everything's working here.
You did. Any chance you could do it to the other towers?
Sure, but just so you know, I had to sync up
Thank
with
you,
the tower.
Makel. I appreciate it.
I'm seeing all crime data in the area now. Looks like
Switch
there's
screen.
a break-in
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Great. I've got units nearby.
Don't bother. I'm on it.
All right, here we go. Our first little crime. I think this one's cinema related. Yeah.
Do it.
Oh, you don't see. Oh, sorry.
Watch my back.
Oh, guys. Doesn't matter how long I've streamed, man. I still screw things up. I was like, what are you talking about? Change screens.
What are we supposed to do with Spider-Man?
All right, so these guys, you can only take them out by doing the air launches.
I can't hit him in the air.
Now you'll notice that we'll have the perfect dodges. And now we'll be able to web those guys, which makes it significantly easier to be able to take enemies out now.
Gloves are off.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, don't say change screens. Just say we can't see the game. That would be much easier,
You're in
Renee.
luck, Yuri. Your favorite tough but lovable, grizzled, seen-too-much detective is in town.
What? No. You promised you wouldn't do that any...
Spider Cop.
Please, no.
So you're the snitch.
Back off, creep.
Yep, she's the one.
I said back off! Leave me alone!
Keep it quiet, lady.
Confusing the old man. That's what he's doing.
Help!
Now, okay, notice it only let us do this guy, but always go for the big guy first.
Get away
but this,
from her.
it's only letting us do the one. Now we got brutes. These guys you can't hit normally. You have to web them. So think of it as how you had to deal with Wilson Fisk. Essentially, it's like about the same thing. You can also throw these things at them too. Or you can do perfect dodges on them, and that'll work as well. So you just keep doing this, and look, we got him down because he's in a down state. Now these guys, when you come in, you have to immediately go in with a specific hit. Or else they'll immediately counter you, and you have to be very, very quick to do it. Alright, so here, and press R1 to disarm him.
All clear, ma'am.
I knew Jameson was wrong about you. You're a little weird, but you got a good heart.
Have you
My
got
desktop's
somewhere to
still
go?
not working right.
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but just in case, there's a place called the F.E.A.S.T Center.
Seen it. I don't want charity.
They got the best wheat cakes in the city, hands down.
Mom used to make those. Haven't had any in a long time. I'll check it out. Thanks, Spider Guy.
I mean, it's fine that if I take the videos from the stream, I just rather have a blank video, and now I literally can't do a no commentary. So I have a no commentary channel that I try to give people a chance to watch my videos that like my gameplay, that don't want to have them on in the background and don't want to have somebody talking over top of them. And now I can't do this game with no commentary because of that. So it does suck when that happens. But there's just really nothing I can do. I'm just gonna have to figure out what's going on. I think it's my Avery Media capture card. I just think it's pretty much had it at this point.
Spider Cop spies his destination. A second surveillance tower.
Are you narrating yourself?
What? No! Of course not! The chief never did understand Spider Cop. Thought he was a loose cannon.
Already regretting this.
So this is what you're going to need to do in order to open up the map. Obviously, every open world game has these. This will unscramble the areas.
These towers to track more than just crimes.
So just locate where you'll see the point there, and then you can go up from there. Okay, it looks like it's finally working again. All right, it's recording again.
Score. Towers are picking up all kinds of RFID signals now, including one nearby. What is that? Oh, wow. One of my old backpacks from high school. Forgot I attached tracking dots to these.
My internet went out like 12 hours earlier, and then now it just went out again. So they're probably fixing it. We could be seeing more and more internet problems. So just, you know, be patient with me on this. You know, hopefully you guys are okay. Let me know. Let me know you guys can see everything, and then we'll continue on here. My guess is they're still working on stuff. I know it's something out of my control, but I try to do everything I can to make you feel like this is a good place for you to come to and professional and all that kind of good stuff. But it seems like we're back, so... are we good on Twitch as well?
A menu from my first real date with MJ. Wish I could have afforded someplace fancier, but she didn't seem to mind.
Still there? Got a robbery a few blocks away.
Spider Cop's on it. Part man, part spider, all cop.
Okay. So you can see we've got a armed robbery crime here. Oh, let's go. Hey, thank you for subbing, Mott. I appreciate it, Ed. I mean, let me know what you want me to call you, buddy. Thank you for becoming the newest Twitch subscriber.
Open the safe. Do it.
Hey, fellas.
Spider-Man! Shoot him!
If you get that perfect dodge when it's blue, that'll happen every time, and you'll be able to immediately hit them as many times as you want after that. Really, it comes in real handy.
More of them? Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals.
You're gonna regret this, spider freak.
All right, Yuri. I'm gonna repair the last Chinatown tower now.
Don't you mean Spider Cop's gonna repair it?
Been doing a little thinking, Yuri. Policing's a young man's game, and Spider Cop, well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going where I think you're going.
As of today, Spider Cop is officially retired.
Oh, thank God. I need a drink.
We'll all drink tonight, Yuri. Drink to the memory of Spider Cop's tireless... Yuri? Yuri, you there? Guess the emotion of the moment overwhelmed her.
Hopefully that's the last outage we'll have. All right, got some swing speed and a few other things.
Not good. Can't have people taking pictures of my 3 chest hairs. Tools I need for suit repair at the lab. Wonder if Dr. Octavius is left for the day.
All right, so at this point, something old, something new. So it tells us it wants us to go there. We have 2 available skill points. So what do we want to do? To generate better focus. That's the perfect hits, which are really good. Dodge window is increased. Throw an enemy. I'm going to go perfect hit. Haha, no, actually I've got a gig up and down. I got really, really good internet. You're eventually going to want to get this because I think, is this the one that allows the tricks? Quick zip. Air tricks, which we'll have to eventually unlock. What do I want? I got 1 more point. Increase range. Let's go ahead and grab that so we can get that increased range soon. All right, so here's our first map and location. Now, one thing I want you to note is that most of these things are locked right now because you haven't learnt about them. So it's better to continue the story right now until you start getting into that.
Doc, how did it go with the committee? I'm so sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph. They'll calm down. They always do.
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
No. I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow. We'll resume tomorrow. Short break, then back to creating the future.
We're going to get all of these after we get this new suit
Sounds
here.
Like he's left the lab for the day. Good time to work on my suit in private.
Mine's 1 gig up, not 1K up and down. 1 gig. Get used to hearing that music because every single time you swing, that's what you're going to hear. So we're going to get to a point in the story where I'm going to feel like it's time to start doing the collectibles and going around and unlocking all the stuff. Hey, Christoph. Let's see if any more of those mini games have opened up to us.
Looks like Doc's gone for the night. Time to sneak in some spider work.
All right, we got 3 new available ones. Let's go.
Interesting.
All right, now they're going to start getting much harder.
Wiring in a basic spatial mapping system.
So as you can see, we can go up, but then we don't know if we need to go that way or that way. So it's kind of like a guessing game, and you have to figure it out. Let's see, I've got 5 and 2, so I'm going to just automatically assume that this needs to be this one. Oh wait, no, I can't go there. Yeah, that's right. I think we need to go there. Because we got to go around, right? There we go. Easier to work backwards? That might be a good idea. I've never tried that, actually.
Arms will have a sense of their surroundings now. Should help with body awareness. Need to tune the arm's gyro to auto-orient.
All right, so we need 4. We have 1 minus, and we have a bunch of positives, but there's different directions that we can go in to lead to that. So these ones I don't think you can work from backwards because of the way that it is. So we need to have a 5 when we get to that point right there. So let's start. Let's see, if I went this way, then to the right, then up this way, so that's 1. Really wouldn't work. See how these are labeled this like that? That tells me, let me see, let me try this. I can go that way, so I can move them in any direction that I want them. Oops. Remove. Okay, so let me think about this. Yes, a 5-year-old can solve them, but I'm not a 5-year-old, so that's why it's harder for me. I think I need to go to the right, so let's just start with going to the right. There's multiple directions to the right. We need a bottom to the right. So no, that's in. That's a bottom to the left. I think this is a bottom to the right. No, that's a bottom to the that way. I said I don't think this way is going to work, but I'm going to find out. Let's see. So I probably could go this way, up, and then back around. So we could try that. So this is our first positive. So there's 1. Okay, hold on. So I got 1 plus 2. So I'm plus 1 right now. So if I do this one right here and I put a plus 2, that's plus 3. Then I do 1 more plus 1, that's plus 4. And then do that one. So yeah, this should actually work. Wait a second here. I'm already plus 3. 5. So no, that's not going to work. So this way is not going to work. Let's see. Okay, so remove that again. Oh, sorry. Keep hitting the wrong button. I'm so not. I'm used to doing this on PC. There we go. We did it. I know it's not something I can control, but
this will really help users maintain their equilibrium while wearing the prosthetic.
That's just the kind of person I am. I'll always take the blame for something.
Doug's trying to lower the overall power consumption of the prosthetic.
Okay, here we go, another one. So we need a target of 8 this time. And we have some -1s, 2 -2s. So we need to get to 8. All right, where are we starting? We are starting from right here, so we got to start with a negative already. So let's just put -2 in there to start. I bet you we need to go that. I bet you we need to go the long way. So let's go here. The -1 there. I'm just going to fill it up to start with and see how that goes. Let's do a -2. So now we're at -5. And now we'll obviously need to use a bunch of positives, and hopefully we'll have enough to get to the positives we need. So all these are going to be straights. We need another negative. Let's go another -1. All right, so now we got -6, and let's see where we go. We'll have to do the math here. Okay, now we can start doing our positives. I've got 4 and then 2 more. So I got 3 positives that I need to get. So let's just start out with the big one in the room. Okay, so now we need a total of 10. I don't think I have enough for 10. I do have a +5 and a +2. So I can do the +5 there, but we would need a +3. See, that gets us to 7. So, in the cases I put a -2 there, take this out and put a -1. And then there you go.
Great.
That's why it's good to just go ahead and fill them up, and then you can
Safer too.
differ which ones you have in the specific areas from that point on. Not gonna turn the radio on. In case
It's
it's playing
amazing how
songs.
quickly the prosthesis has evolved. I remember when our prototype used parts I ripped out of an old microwave.
Alright, so where is the other one? Alright, here we go. Boy, we just been having some problems with this stream today, haven't we?
What's Doc working on with this?
Alright, so here we go. We finally got into the overlapping now. So let me start with, I like to start with this, even though, because I know that works. So then we have these 2 here, and I've got a 4, 1, 2, so I could do this one, right? Okay, and then I got a 1 and a 2. There we go. Yeah, I was actually watching. I
Not sure about long-term.
turned
wear
my
and tear.
Wi-Fi on just by using my
eliminate easily.
phone this morning. That's how I was able to contact you guys. By using my personal hotspot. These ones I find more difficult than the other ones.
Biocompatibility of
But for
graphene.
whatever reason, I prefer always to start with the right side first. So the 2, and then there's their 1. No, so there's 1 there. So you could put the 1 there, and then you've got the 2, but they're too far apart. You can do this one and this one with the 1. Okay, so I can do this one and this one. Okay, so then we have the 2 on that side, but we need it to be a double. So, but it needs to be a double somewhere else, which makes it even tougher. So I don't think the ones I have in there right now are the right ones. Yeah, see, that doesn't work unless I have an erase there. And then this is the one I'm concerned about. See, that's not going to fill. Ah. See, see how it's 1 off? See, it won't fill it. So there's where I'm off. I just need the 1. You see the 1 there, but there isn't a single 1 there except for that one right there. But that one's being used in this one. So let's say we moved that one and put this one here instead. Now I just have that, which I think that's too far over. Yes, dang it. Okay. So let's move that. I think I found, no, dang it. This one could be used here. And then this one could have been used here, and you could have filled that out that way. Or I could have used... Oh, man. See how much tougher this one is? Well, that one won't work there. It works there. But then still, I'm left with that little spot there. You're saying the middle from the first column? Okay. Something else would need to... There's only one that has the remove. Oh, let's see. One. I could do that there. Okay, what could I do here? So I could probably do... Nope, because it doesn't match up. Dang it. Let's try here. Oh, it doesn't match up. Here and there we go. We got it. Woo. And they get even significantly
Pretty
more
high
tough.
cytotoxicity. Not sure I'd use this as tissue interface.
Okay, we're caught up. Don't follow this channel for puzzles, folks. Follow it for me failing at puzzles.
We really need to get better about organizing our workspace. Parker! Dr. Octavius, what you got there?
Chinese. If I know you'd be here, I would have... What are you working on?
Oh, just a side project.
Of course. It's you.
I don't know what you're...
come on, Parker, it's obvious.
Let me explain.
I only wish you'd told me sooner.
I wanted to, but I was afraid that if word got out, my family might be in danger.
Huh. Yes. I guess if you design his equipment, you're bound to be a target too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe. Well, I'll leave you to it.
It just goes to show that, you know, the way you look at a certain person, you just think they could never be that. You know what I mean?
Check your email. Hope this isn't how Doc fires me.
Peter, the revelation of your second job as Spider-Man suit crafter, is that the right term? Is a reminder of the good man and partner you are. No matter how hard you work, you still find time to help others. I hope you don't mind, but I noticed the suit was a bit damaged, and I took the liberty of sketching up some of my own improvements. Attached are a few ideas I had on how you could enhance his suit and help protect Spider-Man, who does so much for this city. Looking forward to the incredible work that we are doing and changing the world together. Your partner and friend, Otto.
White Spider, huh?
All right, now we can create the advanced suit. I do like the advanced suit. I think it looks cool. You can see some of the suits we already have available to us because of the remastered edition. And we got special powers. This helps us to bring our focus up. Suit mods. We'll get into all of this stuff a little bit later.
That should do it. Excuse me, late for work.
Wasn't that Miles there?
Coming through.
Looking good, Spidey.
I can't help you right now. Daddy's working.
New York.
I love you though. Love you.
New suit, same old me.
Mommy will help you, honey, baby. I can't. Daddy's working, honey. All right, we got our new suit. All right, so we got a Fisk hideout over there. Again, if you still look, most everything is locked except for backpacks. So again, we're going to play a little bit more of the story until a few more things unlock. Then we're going to go around and pick everything up, okay? This is going to teach us about stealth and all that good stuff here.
Spider-Man, I think I figured out how Fisk's men are keeping his rackets running. Construction sites.
Wasn't that shut down when he was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses. Multiple investors. We can't act without cause.
But now you've got that, right?
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the locations. Tell me if you see anything suspicious.
You got it. I'll be your nosy neighborhood Spider-Man. Yuri, I'm at a Fisk construction site, and there's a lot of guys here who aren't exactly constructing.
What are they
doing? We can also get an achievement here if we complete every objective.
Just got a text from Doc. Looks like he attached an idea for a Spidey gadget. Man, does he ever stop inventing?
Impact web. All right.
Wow, this looks like it could work.
Let's see.
Press R1 to bring. Hold R1.
Can't read this. Should have brought my glasses.
Awesome. Doc would be proud.
Okay. They got in patrols to draw out reinforcements. So, before we do this, there are... There you go. Bonus objectives. If we complete every bonus objective here, we will get... we will actually get an achievement. So, you could go around here and do all the stealth if you want, or you can have a better shot at getting these bonus objectives since none of them apply to actual stealth. You need to web 5 enemies to walls, so that means you need to use this impact web on enemies to the walls.
He does not like screw-ups. We had this guy once. He decided to stop off for a drink on the way to a delivery. That was his last delivery. You know what I mean?
We got a guy there.
Well, because we deliver every time on time. Got it?
There's another one, so there's one. Now, you notice that you can actually do these against specific points. It doesn't have to be against what you would think would be a wall.
In jail, out of jail. Boss is still the
I've got one impact shot left. He's probably going to be the best one to do this on. So at this angle, I don't think I'd be able to do it. Maybe if I can get over here and then to the side of him. There you go. So there's two. Now, notice how it doesn't recharge. So at this point, we just need to do the 10 finishers until we're able to recharge our impact web. So you can't stealth every single enemy, just so you guys know. And always look to see if it says safe. If it says safe, we're good to go. Once you get this first wave, it'll automatically go into a new mode to take people out. Now, sometimes you can use your web shooter to get him against a wall as well, but it doesn't work all the time.
Now, I'll show him weak.
It's kind of hit and miss. I'm gonna try it here and see if it does, but it probably won't.
He webbed me.
There we go. Got it. Nice. All right, so that's 3. Like I said, that's how you can do it, but as you can see, it's not very reliable. So we're at least getting that up as much as possible. We'll see if we can try the same thing on this one. There is a guy over there, and he's all the way over there. So let's just take this guy out stealthy, since he's going to give us... Where did he go? He's just right there. I mean, no, these guys are going to see it, so those guys will see that over there. I don't think it's going to work. I think it's going to be too hard to do any of the other ones this specific way. I don't know if me doing it here will actually push him up against that spot or not. It did.
The spider got Vinny.
Nice. So there's 4. We just need 1 more.
Anybody come here? Has to be suicide.
Getting too old for this.
Man down. Can anyone hear me? Come on, walk right to die. I'm getting webbed.
Oh, I can't do it.
I think we got it. Hey, there he is.
Got it. Nice. Did it just in time, too. That's actually really tough to do. So we were actually able to get the first one before we even started any of the other.
Guys,
so,
we got an intruder.
All right, so at this point we need 10 finishers. So who else do we got? We got a few guys up here.
Who the hell? He's here.
All right, let's go.
Get down here and fight like a man. It's Spider-Man.
All right, so come on in. So let's just get our thing up.
Take you a stand down. You want some? I got it for you.
All right, here we go. We got it. So we're just going to start using it. It's going to build. Let it build. Don't kill him. There we go. Let the next one build. Just do a few hits here and there. Little builds.
Spider-Man, turns out you busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within
All right, we're already at 3.
radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply. Son of a...
You're fine. Don't let him get you airborne.
Okay, got another one.
Read that.
And we just rinse and repeat, guys. That's the whole point of this.
Look out!
I'm on the ground, or we don't stand a chance. This'll shut your mouth.
Got it. All right, we're already halfway there, and we're still only on round 2 or 3. So I think there's a total of 5 or 6 rounds.
Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
There's 6. Seven.
more, guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
8.
Open wide. Winding up. You don't mess with the Kingpin. You live.
9. One more.
Anyone want to surrender? No?
Gotta watch out for that right there. Alright, I had to use it, unfortunately. Make sure you do that there.
Don't even think about doing that.
Okay, wait, next one. There we go, we got it. All right, now we can focus on just getting our health up. Oh, just missing.
I'll teach you some respect.
There we go. Ace of base. I saw the sun. That's obviously not what it was.
Place is locked down, Captain. Actually, webbed down.
And someone finally reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound. Good work.
There we go. And remember, you only get that. The bonus objectives is why we actually got that achievement there. Otherwise, there would not have been an achievement.
Fisk has more construction sites throughout the city, vetting their fronts too. Keep an eye out, and report in if you see anything suspicious.
Okay. So that unlocked a little bit more. Still a lot of things unlocked here, as you can see. We've unlocked the Fisk areas.
If I'm gonna find all of Fisk's construction sites, I should recalibrate my mapping software to be more accurate. Using a depth map post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it. And I know just the one to start with.
All right, so once we come over here, then I think it'll be a good time to start doing some of the extra stuff.
Not getting much coverage. I should look for more towers to activate.
So as soon as I unlock this, then we're going to start getting every single tower. This is what I mean by ray tracing. You can see Spider-Man there, and you see the exact building behind you, and everything is traced, essentially, meaning like it's like looking in a mirror almost. It's not perfect, but it's a good representation. If you turn that off, it'll look completely different.
If Lance Corporal Texador's fitting tomorrow goes well, we should be okay.
That's fantastic, Doc. We're back on track.
Provisionally, as long as our little incident escaped the mayor's attention. You'll be at the fitting tomorrow?
Definitely. It'll go great. We're gonna change the world, Doc.
I'll settle for not starting any more fires. See you tomorrow, Peter. Here's to a successful day.
Good old Empire State.
Greetings, casual.
Man, I love this town. Time to grab a snapshot.
All right, we have our camera.
That'll do it. Map should be recalibrated now. Haven't done much photography since quitting the Bugle. Forgot how much I enjoy it. Should keep an eye out for more landmarks to shoot.
So we've now have all the backpacks are unlocked. All of the landmarks are unlocked. You can still see that there's still quite a bit of locked stuff. So what I'm going to do is at this point, we're going to go from the very bottom of the map and we're going to get every single one of these. starting from the very bottom.
Huh, it's Mr. Lee. Hello?
Peter, it's Martin Lee. I just wanted to let you know we need a little extra time to get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Okay, got some time to kill. See what's happening out in the city.
That's what we're doing. We're going to be upgrading all of our abilities here. We have side missions to start to do now. We're just going to go around and grab these first.
Attention all units. The kidnapping has been reported. Nearest units converge on Lower Chinatown.
Clear. Got it. Outside the Manhattan Bridge at the Flatbush Avenue exit. See, sir.
My Little Pony is next, yes. And then Barbie's Dreamhouse 5. Oops. All right, so next up, we did that one. So let's go this one here. But first, since I see a crime pretty much right in our area, I'm the kind of guy that likes to take care of crime. You got to do, I think, 5 in each mission or something around in there. Use the radar to find them. I'll look at that just a sec. Oh, you can see it's kind of shouting in green. Casual, thank you so much for the tip, man. Getting this started, my friend.
Come on out. Stretch your legs. They thought I knew where Fisk hid his money, but I'm just a bank teller. Not again.
That puts us at 17 already. I know we did a later stream, so hopefully we'll be able to get to that goal.
Get out of here!
One thing is you'll notice that... Oh. Spider Sense. Perfect dodge, 10 attacks. The trophies are coming in now, aren't they?
I can't reach you! Beginning to think we're outmatched here! Oh! Get ready for some...
You gotta watch out, because when you go in for that, that can happen sometimes. Now, one thing to notice is you have bonus objectives. You don't need to worry too much. They give you little extra things. The only problem with the bonus objectives is it's very hard to find out what they are as soon as the mission starts because they're just little tiny crimes.
Report of a break-in. Incident is ongoing near 2 bridges.
I'm not going to focus on all the crimes I see right now. We want to focus on getting these things. Otherwise, we'll be here all day because they're just going to constantly pop up. You don't lose any hero points for not getting them.
Attention units, we've got a 10-10 possible narcotic sale. Report came in from Seaport.
They already have a bunch of games that are Strain is better than green. I mean, it's pretty much every game that's known to man. So you can see you're constantly always doing stuff that gets you XP, so... Alright, so this one's a shorter one. I always start with the left one first and then do the right one. Make sure it lines up and then we can do the right side. Always been the easiest way for it to work for me. Alright, looks like I got a crime right here, so we'll just go ahead and pop in. Combo of 10 or more. Already got it. Nice. Already got both bonus objectives.
bugger thinks he's the next Wilson Fisk.
Next up, again, we're just going around and grabbing every single one of these first. That way the entire map is open. Not going to do anything else just yet. I'm going to try to keep it to where it's the easiest for everybody to follow.
Attention units, there's an assault in progress. Officers needed near Civic Center.
Alright, this is a...
Spider-Man, the situation's under control.
Now show us about 8 minutes out.
Is it so funny how every game finds a way to make viewpoints to open up to see the entirety of the map? You know, every single game. And we'll just keep going, like in this line here. And then we'll start from this one. Like I said, get used to that. That music. Well, I want to do this in a way that when we do the final mission, that will unlock the platinum. So we're going to get all the collectibles and all of that stuff before we get to that point. All the side missions.
Hi, Mr. Muggins. If this is about the rent...
Mr. Parker, this call serves as your third and final warning. Eviction proceedings...
Wait, I get paid at the end of the week. I get...
Eviction proceedings will start Friday unless full payment is received by close of business. Good day.
Yeah, good day.
We got this, Spider-Man. Thanks anyway.
We're doing the DLC if we can get to 300 likes on this first episode, which has been kind of hard, I would say, because of the fact that we've lost stream internet 2 times already. Luckily, we're already over 100, so we're already off to a good start.
Attention units, drug deal reported. Need an officer to check it out. Officers needed in Tenderloin. Please copy.
Copy that.
Cable guy. Cool part is that by the time you're done doing most of these collectibles, you're going to be pretty swimming in the skills. So, it'll make things much easier. We already have a bunch of skill points already too, so. I just hope my recording keeps staying this time. All right, so we're making really good progress so far. Let's move on to this one here since it's on that side.
break-in in progress. Report came in from Clinton. Over.
Spider-Man, the situation's under control.
Later, Jin. Have a good one. There are different times of day in this game as well, but you don't get to choose the times of day. And there's also a few more here too. So we're just going to go kind of like in an order. We'll go around here and then we'll go back and then go around there. Oh, there just so happens to be a crime right here too. Achieve a 10 combo more.
Not a fan of Big Pharma. Especially back alley Big Pharma.
I got that. Dodge under moves. Oops.
I'm gonna push you in the ground.
1, 2. Alright, got it.
Nothing puts a pep in my step like halt.
Avenue, please respond code 2.
They just got swinging. They just did it really well. It's still not the best, in my opinion, the best swinging in any Spider-Man game. That I still think goes to Spider-Man 2. Because it was like a triple threat. You had to do RT, LT, and then X to do it, which I felt was like a really good combination.
My loyal listeners.
But it does a really good job.
Brushheads, they call themselves, though I never quite understood why. Will remember my warnings about the downright Orwellian crime monitoring system the city was installing. Well, it's not operating. Why, you ask? Because someone came to their senses and realized they'd be violating civil liberties? Wrong! Because those incompetent bureaucrats built a network that crashes more often than a wino driving a bumper car. So your tax dollars got wasted, and there's nothing to show for it. It's about as close as you get to a happy ending in the real world, kids.
Local units, need a response to a robbery. Suspects are armed. Incident is active near Longacre. Over.
Please respond code 2.
Did we get a super chat? I didn't see a super chat show up. I'm confused. I can see people saying thanks for the super chat Bronwyn, but I didn't see one show up. Have you seen it on my stream? I haven't seen it showed up.
Would you look at that? Half the crime tower's back up already.
When Spider Cop's on the job, come hell or high water.
No, it'll still be there because it'll show up on the
Nope.
She'd never admit
my
it.
it'll show up on the stream even if it's on Twitch. I have it set to show every
Disregard
time.
for by the book thinking was a breath of fresh air. She'd come around someday.
Yeah, I haven't received anything. I don't know what 70 ZAR is, so I have no idea how much money that is in American. Yeah, I don't got anything. I only got one super chat so far from Luke, and then the 15 tip from Casual. That's it. That's all I have so far. Yeah, I don't have anything to get it to pop up because there's nothing on there. $3.81. Okay, I'll go ahead and add it since you guys said it happened. Even though, we'll just say $4. I'll put it at 21. Thank you so much, Bronwyn. I don't know why it didn't show up, but it's not telling me you did. South African rands. That's awesome. That's why I love that we so many people from different areas. And yeah, it will show up on Twitch. It'll show up everywhere. You would see it in the on the corner of the screen because I have both Twitch and YouTube things that will show up on the stream. So you'll see them from both Twitch and YouTube. I'm gonna try something here real quick. I'm gonna put this over there, and then I'm gonna put that there. That doesn't really work, does it? Let's try it that way, see if that works. Okay. It was a super sticker, not a super chat, guy. So, that might be why. I don't think super stickers show up. I have no idea what a super sticker is. But that could be the reason why. I think only super chats, members, subscriptions, Twitch bits, what else? Twitch subscribers, donations, tips. Those are the things that show up, I think. All right, moving right along. Now we'll come down and grab this one. Just trying to make it flow as much as I can. Yeah, YouTube uses super stickers, but I don't think they show up on the streams. Well, thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the content, and my family is doing much better. I think the next thing I'm going to get is I'm going to go back to Elgato. I think that's what I'm going to do, because I've just been getting some problems lately, or either that or I need to upgrade, because I've had my capture card now for 8 years. It was the very first 4K capture card from AverMedia, and it's done me great these last 8-9 years, however long I've had it. That's how long we've seen. Oh, we got it. King of Swing. Complete a level 1 traversal benchmark. There's 4.
And now for listener emails. May from Queens writes, "You're so full of anger, and I wish you'd get help managing it. It's terrible
Hey,
for your
Jaish.
health." Oh, I know. She speaks from a place of...
Loving the new monitor. It's one of the best things I've purchased in a long time.
I'm not full of
Remember, all those donations are still going towards that.
I call out injustice, corruption, and crimes against
Still haven't got a new desk yet. I'm just going to have to live with this one for right now. I had to do some working to get it to work. I had to change one of the tops from the other one to get it to do it. But yeah, right now I can't just go out and get another desk. Money is like really, really tight, even though once I get enough money to actually pay the bills and then have a little left over, does that make sense? Then I can get a new desk. Until then, every single ounce of money that I make on this channel has to just go into paying bills, or else the bills won't be paid. We're that like low. I've actually, honestly, you know, I've always been straightforward with you guys, as far as I'm going in the wrong direction, but I've always been straightforward with you guys. I mean, YouTube's, it's really not doing very, very well for us right now. It takes time to build up now that we're starting to do this platinum kind of new kind of rework of the channel and all that. It takes a while. No new games have really come out that have interest us to play. So obviously that's going to change when Ghost of Tsushima is coming and Hellblade 2 is coming. So hopefully that'll bring in some extra stuff, or extra people to the channel. But right now, I mean, we're making less than $1,800 a month, which is not paying the bills. So that's why I haven't got the desk yet, because I can't take that $300 and then, you know, put it towards a desk when it's literally got to go to bills.
Nearest unit respond. Additional officers needed at Carnegie Hall. Please copy.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have got this monitor if it wasn't for my mom. I mean, I know she paid it off for me. She bought it completely, and then I just am giving her, kind of paying her monthly for it. So she's the big one that helped us out there. Of course, and all you guys too for sending the money for it, even though we haven't met as much money as the actual monitor is going to be in the end. But the monitor's great. Right now I'm using my TV to play the console games on, and I use my monitor for everything PC. And it's working out really good. Loving it. It always feels like there's always something else you got to get. As soon as you get one thing, there's something else that's needed. Like now, you know, I'm having problems with my capture card. There's always something, right? The old one's literally on the floor. The old monitor is just on the floor right there. It doesn't even work anymore. I mean, I wonder if you could get it fixed. I don't know if you can or not. That'd be really cool if you could. All right, so it looks like what we can do is we can go here, 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 and then there might be one more up there. And then we'll be done. finally have all of them unlocked.
All units, witness reported seeing a kidnapping. Please proceed to Spanish Harlem. Over.
I'll tune my earpiece to listen for sounds of someone struggling.
For now, show us about 8.
It's always never ending, right? All right, since we're close to this, I'm going to go ahead and do this right here.
Love the city. Seriously, I won't.
Web, throw objects at 3 enemies.
Open fire! Everywhere!
Okay. All right, now we got to do to the wall, so we could do this here.
Leave us alone!
One.
How's that feel?
Okay, got it. Now at this point, we're going to switch to this. That way we can do this here and get him.
It's gonna hurt. Not fair! I'll crush you!
Got him. All right. That one's done. So we will move on now to... Yeah, that'll work. We'll go here.
You saved my life, Spider.
I will tell you, there is a huge difference on how good the game looks from the PS5 to the PC. Like, the PC just blows this game out of the water when it comes to graphics. And it should. It rightfully should. Anyone that says that the PC version does not look as good is smoking some hashish. And I want to know your dealer, because that's crazy talk. Because I spent a good hour to 2 hours last night. I had both versions up. I had one on here, the other one on the PC, and I was looking at them both to see which one I was going to end up doing. And I so wanted to do the PC, but the one thing that got me from doing the PC was the fact that my achievement thing that I have, you know, when you see those special achievements unlock, it's a program that I use that allows the achievements to show up. Because, listen, one of the reasons that everyone loves trophy hunting is the feeling of unlocking that achievement. And when it shows up on the screen, you get a sense of pride, a sense of enjoyment, like what you've done for the past 2 hours or 3 hours or days, as it was worth it, you know, and you feel something out of it, right? So that's why I have that thing, because Steam is very weak when it comes to feeling like you've earned an achievement. Like, it shows up at the bottom of the screen. It's just got this tiny little audio thing that lasts for like a second, and then you don't really feel like you've earned an achievement. That's why I use the Steam Achievements Notifier, which made it more spazzy, and I could kind of create my own custom achievements.
Gangsters, each trying to out-psycho the other. My next guest is lucky to have survived an armed robbery. Sir, we're glad you're okay.
Thanks.
So, for whatever reason, the Spider-Man games don't work on that, and that's all I needed. Once I saw that, all right, we'll do it on PlayStation 5.
The lifesaver that Spider-Man came along and stopped him.
Weren't you listening? He caused the problem. Forgive me for raising my voice. I'm emotional at the thought of what you went through.
All right, so as you can see, we just have 3 left, and then we'll have every single one.
Jared, our caller seems shaken. Let's let him go.
I'm fine.
Goodbye!
I love J. Jonah Jameson in this game. They did so well with his voice actor.
All units be advised. Commercial robbery is in progress. Backup needed in Bloomingdale.
Atlantic Avenue, please respond.
Emotional damage. Yeah, I love that meme. That's a great meme. All right, I think we just got 2 left. Plus, I think the viewer experience is better on PlayStation 5 for you guys because controller, smooth.
Spider-Man, the situation's under control.
Yeah, he was the perfect J. Jonah. For sure. You can't really compare this map to RDR2. I don't know why we would even compare it. That doesn't even make sense. They're 2 just completely different styles of games. This is a map of New York City, whereas Red Dead Redemption 2 is a map of an entire state. So, Mario, I don't understand why you would even compare them. Maybe because they came out the same year, I guess? Hi, baby, what are you doing? You okay? Yeah, I'm okay. All right, here it is, our final one. Ella, be careful, please. Yeah, be careful.
10-4 will notify once we're on scene.
So be careful, thank you. All right, we did it. Amazing coverage. All surveillance towers activated. That's achievement number 5. Oh, new milestone reached. Nice. Hey, XXX Tenation. Tentacion. Hopefully I said that right. Okay, so at this point, let's see. What do we want to do? Let's see, what mission is this? Yeah, let's go ahead and continue on with the main story. We got all that open up, and I just want to wait a little bit till we get some more unlockables. Then we'll go and grab.
And that's that. Every crime tower in the city's now repaired.
Pretty good work, right?
Pretty good, yeah.
Good enough that maybe you'd let a certain someone celebrate with us?
Fine, but make it quick.
The odds were long, the danger close. But between Spider Cop's reckless intuition and the Chief's determined planning, they got the job done.
Aw, that's kind of sweet.
A pairing of opposites, like peanut butter and chocolate, or breakfast for dinner. The two work together.
And we're done. Talk to you later, Spider Cop.
Yeah, Jen's much better now.
Right? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I didn't have internet at all this morning until 1, just after 1 is when it finally came back on, since 1:30 a.m.
Witness report of an assault in progress.
And then it's shut off twice during our stream here, so you'll see some cuts in the video. If you're watching this after the stream, it'll just cut to when it comes back, so you don't miss out on anything, but it'll just be kind of like some weird cuts. Excuse me. I don't know what happened, but it was in the whole area that I live in. Like, not just the area I live in, but the city and 2 cities over. That whole kind of circle area was completely internetless from Windstream. All right. I will do Spider-Man 2 as well, yes.
Mr. Lee's probably in the kitchen getting ready for the party.
All right. So this is F.E.A.S.T. Those are probably developers, I would say. Lots of people you can talk to in here.
Hey, Pete. Good to see you.
You too.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, guys. How's the game going?
How's it look like it's going? I'm winning.
Get this guy checked for dementia.
Weather, it's rainy.
Crushing him.
Well, the important thing is having fun.
I have a lot of fun whooping his ass.
And your dreams, crazy lady. Want a game, Pete? We play for peanuts.
No. Too rich for my blood.
Yeah, I did a playthrough of Spider-Man 2. Well, was it last year when it came out?
Shoes. They'll last a while.
Being escorted out of the building, handcuffed and in custody. This marks a big win for police and the first major takedown for Fisk, hoping to end his long-term reign. And as of this morning, most troops have been...
May kept Uncle Ben's clothes a long time. It's like he was still looking out for her.
Hey, Peter. What's up?
Just dropping in. Hey, Martin, so sorry I'm late.
You were right on time. Just keep her distracted.
I don't think it was the solar flare.
You got it.
It would have happened to other areas too.
Hey, there's my favorite aunt.
Peter, what a nice surprise.
Need some help?
Yeah, sure. Oh, there are some heavy boxes.
No. I mean, not yet. I mean, I came to, I just wanted to talk.
Okay. Okay. Peter, are you in trouble? Do you need money?
No, I mean, I'm a little behind on my rent, but no, I'm fine.
Girl problems again, huh?
What? No, that's crazy.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is, but...
The two of you would make some beautiful baby. Peter. What is it? Come on. You can tell me.
These past few years, you helping me through college and working here and sacrificing so much and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right. 5 years ago, you walked in here and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others. Now it's you who inspires me. Thank you, May, for everything. Here's to many more years of service.
Thanks again for setting all this up.
Oh, I just wish I could do more.
Well, May's always told me if you help someone,
you help everyone. Maybe we should send May to City Hall to have a word with the mayor.
Oh, I gotta run. Thanks again for the party and everything. It really means a lot. Voicemail from Yuri. Should check it outside. It means a lot to May how much you trust her.
She's earned it. I couldn't have expanded these centers without her running this one so well.
Let's see. I think we can get a little look around here before we move on. Just so you can see all the areas that are here. You come back through this location a few times.
Peter, you're so thin. Are you eating?
Every chance I get.
I never used to feel safe with the other shelter. But this one...
So, any big celebration planned?
Serving food to people, applying for grants, arranging job training. That's my idea of a party.
Man, was I ever a dork. Well, we all have an awkward phase. So I was into horses. Wasn't everybody at some point?
Hey, Ghost.
Wish May would take some of this down. It's embarrassing.
Just how behind on the rent are you, Peter?
Nothing I can't handle. I get paid soon. I'll be fine.
So let me give you guys an update on what the schedule's going to look like. So this week, obviously, Red Dead Redemption 2 and Spider-Man. Next week, we're going to stop Red Dead Redemption 2. We're going to take another little break from RDR 2. And then we're going to start, what is it, Hellblade? And then we'll have Hellblade and Spider-Man. Once Spider-Man is done, then we are going to continue, or not continue, we are going to start Ghost of Tsushima Platinum. And once Hellblade is done, then we will continue on with Red Dead Redemption 2. So that'll be the schedule for the next few weeks, give or take.
Voicemail from Yuri.
Hey, silent alarm at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
I do love the lighting in the nighttime, but I still prefer the daytime. So you can see we've unlocked most of the areas here, except there's still a lot of locked things, which is why you got to do missions before you can unveil them all. Two things that we could actually pick up right now if we wanted to. The backpacks and the photos, I believe. Those are like the only two, I think, that we can actually get at this time. So I'm going to ask you guys, do you want me to grab all the backpacks and all the pictures, landmarks right now? Or do you want me to go ahead and do this next mission, which is the mission where we meet up with MJ? So I'm going to ask you that right now while I take a look at my skills. We should have a few skills here. Let's see. Increased perch range might come in handy, but not really. Improves focus at higher combo counts. Dodge window, throw. Let's just go ahead and get this. This gives us a new ability. No plans for Portal right now, but it's something we'll definitely probably end up doing at some point, but just not right now. We got one more point. Webs it a second time. Air attacks deal additional damage and generate more focus. Aerial tricks as well. All right, next mission. Okay, next mission it is. We'll do the air damage. Once your cards are dealt, when you look up quick, the person looking at you is bluffing. I did not. Is that real? Man, I wish I would have known that earlier. Sheesh. That would have helped out.
Peter, I lost track of you at the party.
Yeah, I had to get to the lab. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I just wanted to tell you how much what you said meant to me. I always wonder if I'm doing right by you.
Well, stop wondering. After losing my parents and Uncle Ben, there are so many times I would have fallen apart if not for you.
Well, that works both ways, Peter.
Here's your stuff.
We already took damage, so we already failed the... It's very easy to take damage before you drop down. Doesn't give you a lot of time to prepare. We won't get the bonuses.
So much for the gang that couldn't drive straight.
Remember, we got to do like 5 crimes in each area, so...
Hey, May, sorry about that. You shouldn't wonder if you're doing right by me. I'd be lost without you.
Well, that works both ways, Peter. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
May, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go. See you soon, dear. I love you.
Love you too.
They did a great job with the recreation of New York here, though. I wonder how much it actually cost them to be able to do that. Jayeesh! Holy crap, dude. Okay, seriously. Jash, sorry, not Jayeesh. The super Jash. Thank you so much for always giving us the best walkthroughs of the games. This is just a small appreciation for your hard work. Dude, big shout out to Super. I'm just going to call you Super. That way I say it right. Holy crap, dude. Thank you, man. Wow. That is a huge donation. That's one of the biggest donations we've had in a long time. So everyone, make sure you give some love to Super Jash. Super Jash. Well, whatever you want me to call me, let me know. That way I make sure that I get it right. But thank you so much, man. I cannot thank you enough, my friend. Again, that just goes directly to the channel.
Better find a back way in.
Just so that we can keep doing what we love to do, so much appreciated, man. Thank you. And let me know what nickname you like to be called, or if I'm saying it wrong.
I am losing patience. Where is the file?
There's someone else here. They must have taken it.
Those masks. Who are these guys?
There's no one here but us. We will find the file, or you will die.
This is bad.
You should have saw it. It should have showed up on the stream.
Come off silently.
It should have.
The silent alarm was legit.
It should have showed up on the stream.
Masked gunman and a single hostage.
Did it not?
Looks like a heist in progress.
Copy that.
Let me see
Sending
here.
units your way. Keep the situation from getting worse in the
Right
meantime.
there, see?
Can do.
Yeah, it always shows up on the stream. Even on Twitch, you're going to see it. So, it shows up everywhere. Soups? Because they're the real... There you go. I will call you Soups from now on. Your name is Ajosh. Oh, I see it. Say the super Ajosh. So would you like us to call you Ajosh? Ajosh?
Gotta do this quietly. Don't want to alert the others.
谁在那儿？时刻保持警惕。
always look so cozy whipped up like that?
One thing I love about this game and Spider-Man games in general are the stealth. There's so much good stealth in these games.
Whoa, careful. You stay quiet now. Someone's coming.
Hey, Green.
Someone else is here.
Yeah, we've had some internet problems today. Well, the internet was out for the whole morning, so.
If they're here, where are they?
This is going to teach you about using distractions.
Sleep it off.
Wow, Coyote, nice. He's bringing in the raps.
What is that? This totally belongs to...
Don't move.
Buddy, if I had a nickel for every don't move...
Daniel! Bringing it on strong, man. Thank you, Daniel.
MJ? What are you doing here?
Same as you. Working. At least, I was.
Oh, I think this
The
is
highest
yours.
tip I've ever received?
So Robbie's got you
Ooh, that's
covering
a
a
tough
break-in
one.
for the Bugle?
Well, Robbie doesn't technically know.
I think it's from Kimmy.
And it wasn't a break-in until a few minutes ago.
The highest singular tip I received, I think, is from Kimmy when we were doing Uncharted 4. Was it last year or the year before? When the new Uncharted edition came out, the Thieves edition. I believe Kimmy did a $400 or $500 donation.
Excuse me.
Hi, Mary Jane Watson. I'm covering the Fisk estate sale.
Hello.
Thank you, Daniel. Thank you.
Craig
Thank
said
you.
we do this tomorrow.
I like to get a jump on things.
Well, I don't. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry.
Tips are always welcomed.
Craig?
They're never mandatory.
No, sorry.
So every time I get one, it
looks like
just
we're gonna have to run
warms
something
my heart and I
else
get
on the cover.
goosebumps.
I don't know.
It just means I'm doing something good.
maybe the
People are enjoying it.
expressionist piece?
You're liking it. And there's,
You know what? I think I can make today work.
always a good feeling.
You're here. No moment like the present.
Especially when I know it's going to pay a bill. And that 100 one right there is going to pay.
Never mind. We're good.
That's the water bill right there.
Let's
so,
get started.
Thank you. From Soups. Hey, Jash.
Look around and familiarize yourself with the items. I'll be waiting by the Baku statue when you're ready to begin.
Can do.
I wish I had FU money too, but unfortunately I don't.
I get why Peter does it, but I never totally loved the heroes hiding behind masks thing. Feels like part of being a hero.
I
is
don't mind these little sections with MJ. I know a lot of people probably hated them.
That was me.
Just look at the reflections in here, man. I'm telling you, ray tracing changes the game. It's so cool. Yeah, one thing is you got to be consistent with streaming, and ever since I started being more consistent with streaming, a lot more people have been helping out. So there's people out there that have good jobs and they're able to help out whenever they can, and and that's one of the things that helps keep streamers like myself to able to continue to do it. I'm one of the older ones, right? I've been around since a long time. I'm nowhere near the guys. I mean, think about it. Think about the big streamers out there that literally every stream that they do, they make probably $5,000-$10,000 based off of tips alone, because they've got probably 25,000 people watching them, and there's literally a tip that comes in like every 5 seconds. Think about how much those guys make. You know, I'm nothing compared to them in that sense, although I think I'm a lot more when it comes to trying to be there for the community and stuff like that. I rarely ever see big streamers communicate and talk and actually get to know their community. You know what I mean? I guess it's much harder to do when you have so many people watching, which, you know, I can understand that. But I will always make it my number one goal is to get to know every single person that watches, no matter how hard that is. That's always my number one goal, because that's the whole point that I stream, is to make connections with people from all over the world.
I remember when Fisk started illegally importing artifacts like this. He bought the local harbor to cover his
Yeah, they also have a
tracks
ton
and
of
laid off the
sponsors.
old staff,
I don't do a
including
lot
my
of
dad.
sponsors. I have just a few.
To see how the tables have turned.
And that's because I only sponsor with those that I actually truly believe they deserve. You know, like obviously Elizabeth, she's amazing, and she sponsored this channel now for the past year, and I can't thank her enough. She's an author. She writes fantasy books. You can always check her out. Just check out the book War Prize on Amazon. Just type in War and Prize if you're into fantasy books like Game of Thrones and that type of style books. She's got a whole series. And Logitech, because I use all Logitech products. If you look at every single product I have, I mean, Logitech mouse. Currently, I'm using the Pro Superlight, which I love. I was using the 502, but I don't use that one anymore. I switched to the Pro. And then we have this one here, the Pro XTKL, which is an amazing keyboard. It's wireless. I love it. And of course, my headphones, the A50Xs from Astro, who is partnered with Logitech. And I also have a bunch of Logitech headphones too. I use the headphones a lot. I just haven't, I don't use them when I have the TV over here, because you guys usually can't hear the TV, so.
Simcaria. Weren't they just in the news?
You don't have to look at all these stuff, but I like to add these types of things to help you all with the story.
Sometimes I feel like the whole history of the world is just boys playing dress up, getting into fights.
Yes, the YouTube algorithm pushes big streamers. But one of the main reasons they push those guys is because they get a lot of likes and comments. So I will never end up being a so-called big streamer unless we're able to get more interaction on the channel. That's literally the only way. It doesn't matter how much I make in ads or how much I make in donations. Really what 100% matters is growing a bigger audience, and the only way to do that is by the audience you do have interact with the channel, because then it shows YouTube's algorithm that this is a place that people want to come to, and then they'll start promoting more.
I can't get over this image. So much tension between these two figures.
Let me know when you're ready to begin.
Sounds good.
It's a Stradivarius.
What did Fisk call this? Vanessa?
Well, thanks, guys. I don't have to go drive tonight. I was actually scheduled to drive in an hour at 5. I scheduled to drive at 5 o'clock every single night, or Monday through Saturday, and then I don't do Sundays or whatever. But I don't have to go tonight. I can actually stay streaming for a little while longer because we didn't get started until late. So thanks to you guys that donated. I don't have to go out and do that because it's pouring down raining too. I wish I could show you, but it's like pouring down raining too. So that really helps. And I hate that I have to have that on there every day. You know, I don't really, listen, honestly, I hate the fact that there is a daily tip thing there, because it irks me, because I've never been the kind of person that wants to ask for anything or anything like that. But I've had so many people tell me, you need to put something like that on there, because what you do is something that is of value to people, and people will donate if they, you know, are entertained and enjoying and stuff like that. It just feels always so weird to me to even have that up there. And I don't know how many times Green has told me, you got to start thinking like a businessman and less like a, you know, like me.
Beautiful. It's a Mifune?
Correct. Mr. Fisk has exceptional taste.
It's not that I don't like driving. I know I got to do what I got to do to support my family, but being in the car with my back is so hard. And unfortunately, I've tried so many other... I put in so many applications at this point, but because of my back,
I handled many of his sales.
nobody wants to hire me for anything because it's so hard for me to be able to sit still and function normally. Like when I walk around, I'm always hunched. It's just getting worse and worse. I mean, it could get to the point where I'm not even going to be able to walk at some point. I hope it doesn't get that way, but genetic disc disease, I mean, what can you do? I spent 21 years carrying all kinds of heavy drum equipment and everything, and it's just
definitely his style.
Really screwed up my back.
Duality. Destruction screams, but creation toils in silence.
Was there ever anything irregular in any of the sales you handled for him?
No. No, of course not. Not that I was aware of.
I just wish I could find a way to get those of you out there to interact with the channel. Now, not most of you in here because you're all talking, but the ones that are the lurkers, you know what I mean?
A friend
I
in
could
the
figure
DA's
out how to
office mentioned that Fisk used
get to
art
them
sales to launder stolen
and get them to
goods.
either leave a like or comment below or share the videos.
Oh, I know.
I could
I
just
was
figure that out,
wondering, now
man.
that he's
This
arrested,
channel could take off
if you
more
would
and
ever
more
notice
because we've got
anything
the formula down now.
You know what?
We're consistent.
I'm actually running
We
short
stream
time.
6
Why
days a
don't we grab
week.
the cover photo while we can?
We
When I told my DA friend
always
I was
live
doing a
around
piece on you,
10:15,
he
give or take,
mentioned your
depending
name
on if I have
was
to take a crap in the morning or not.
Just the photo, please. Stand right there.
But that's a little joke there. But you see what I'm trying to do. I've actually created something way more consistent than I was before. We're finishing things, right?
Off the record regarding Fisk's activities.
I don't think
All we need now is to find that piece of where we're actually getting people to
Wait here,
interact with
please.
the channel, and then these videos could actually get outside of the community and start to be viewed by more people,
Shouldn't.
and then kind of build, you know.
My dear, I think it's time for you to go.
Oh, could I use the restroom real quick?
Fine. Follow me.
Thank you. This is a really lovely space.
Can you guys hear the game good enough? I mean, I don't want to talk over the cutscenes.
The ladies is around the corner. Be quick.
Of course. Be right back.
I always hate it when I watch anyone that talks during the cutscenes, but I also know that when you do live streams, you got to interact with the chat and everything. So you got to talk. That's why I created the secondary channel, the no commentary channel, that I put videos of these over into the no commentary track. Some people just want to watch the game, you know? Some people don't care about me or my voice or anything like that, and I want to make sure I please those guys as well.
The reporter you sent is clearly not working the puff.
I do have some merch, but it's not up to standard right now. I have a merch store. It's not up to standard. It doesn't have my new logo or anything.
Statue is what I think it is.
I have a few offers from different t-shirt companies.
Quiet.
If she's not your reporter, who is she, Craig?
And I'm in contact with them because I do want to start creating some more merch. But like I said, right now, it's not anywhere near where it could be.
No,
I just want it to be perfect when I finally do, you know? I don't want to give you guys anything that's crap.
Well, the first thing I'm
I want
going
to
to
give
do
you
is
guys
have
good
this
stuff.
investigative journalist arrested. And the second thing I'm going to do is...
I know, I remember Green bought a bunch of my shirts, and he probably still has some, I'm sure.
Fisk used it to hide evidence. Why didn't the cops take it? I know this statue opens, but how? I wonder if that's the Neo behind them, but it looks different.
It's like a little puzzle here, if I remember.
He's holding something. Statue can move.
Most common pose is latent power. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward. Maybe these pieces move.
Don't really remember how this goes. I think it's one of these. You see where his palm is out and he's holding something at the bottom there? So that arm needs to be down, holding a scepter. The other arm with the palm facing out.
The catalog mentioned 2 poses. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward. Nice. So close. But a piece is missing. I've seen these before. That's it. Norman Osborn. What is this? Devil's breath. What is devil's... What the...
Excuse me, sir. You
Remember, guys, we got to get to 300 likes if we want to do the DLC. We're at 120 right now.
In there.
We got to 100 real quick.
把文件找出来。
I was on my way to the exit when I saw you.
You're lucky to be alive.
Says the guy I saved 5 minutes ago. Listen, whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file. But I'll never get it out of here while the place is swarming with them.
Right.
Also, if you haven't already, make sure you follow us over on Twitch.
I take out the bad
Maybe
guys.
you'll enjoy the experience over on Twitch more because I can reply to you quicker and sooner since there's no delay over on Twitch. Where it's in 4K here on YouTube and there's a significant delay, so it's harder for me to interact with you guys sometimes.
It's exactly how I pictured it.
Did she change her perfume? Focus, Pete, focus.
Yes. All right. Yeah, of course.
Should clear these guys out before I push forward.
Okay, Pete. I'm hidden near the front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk. He compares it to Pandora's box.
Not much shook Fisk. We need to get you and that file out of here. Hang tight.
Please.
There we go.
什么都找不到。
Oh, shoot. Okay, I think we're back. Are we back? So this time the internet went out for like a second and then came right back on. So, yeah, I'm not sure what happened there this time. Hopefully they get this internet stuff situated, man. Okay, I think we're good. As soon as I notice it, I stop to make sure you guys don't miss out on anything. It's harder to do when I'm in the middle of fighting, though.
Easy does it.
Because then sometimes I don't notice it quick enough.
That's all of them.
No! Let me go!
MJ.
Stop!
No. Hide!
Yeah, that's what happens. We lose watchers really quick
Not cool with the hostage taking guys.
when things like that happen. It really sucks. You might have a decent amount of people in, and then all of a sudden,
You guys, ghosts?
they're all gone
Never fought a ghost before.
because of something so simple as just your internet having a little bit of a problem.
I mean, I've fought specters, but, you know, technically specters aren't ghosts. All ghosts are specters, but not all specters are ghosts. You know what I mean? Seems like this is an energy thing, not a...
Nice. Perfect.
Was it a workout?
Great job, Strain. Sometimes you gotta congratulate yourself.
Huh. Looks antique. I think I know someone who could help track down where this came from. A job for later.
Just cleared out that other room.
There's always a way that they have to add drama in video games.
You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never said I did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
You will not write a word of what you saw
For the
here.
record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole? I don't. What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
Your editor will be here.
Hold on. The stream stopped? Something wrong? What's going on? The stream ended? No, the stream is... It just stopped. What the heck is going on? Is the stream still on or no? Refresh, everyone. It froze but came back? Okay. So we're back live right now, right? We're good? My gosh, this stream. It's like, is the Lord Almighty trying to tell me that maybe Spider-Man wasn't a game I shouldn't have streamed or something?
Bring from our attorney.
Move. We got 211 in transport. Heading down to Men's Central. Couple of suspects down here.
Mix. Like the last 6 months never happened?
Yeah, I don't know what went on there. I mean, I didn't lose any frames. It says I'm still streaming at 26 megabytes.
Become Italian.
I have no idea, but I'm still glad he makes these fries.
Totally.
I am so excited for Star Wars Outlaws. Very excited,
So,
Mont.
How's the grind at the Bugle?
I hope it's going to be really good. I really do. I'm going to give it credit.
I just got an all.
And then once we play it,
from
we'll
Robbie
decide
about
then. I don't like to judge games too early. You know what I mean?
With a legal team. Again.
As soon as you
This has nothing to do with the PC version, just so you know, Nick.
So
my PlayStation hasn't died.
Mask guys.
PlayStation's been fine.
What's your take?
So it doesn't matter if this was on PC or PlayStation.
I feel like there's
This is a streaming problem, internet problem, not anything to do with what console I'm playing on.
How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No sound.
No, but we're on the cusp of something really big.
You know Oscorp would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to Harry.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius's work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be. Right
That's true, Green. That's true.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your other job. I've never heard you talk like that before.
A lot can change in 6 months.
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
Just remember, guys, sometimes if your stream has problems, maybe you need to reload your browser.
Is that what we are?
It's not always on my end.
If that's what you wanted.
Hey, Bonza, how you doing, buddy?
There's a lot of baggage.
Bonza was a guy who used to make some thumbnails for me. He did such a good job, man. I loved your work, dude. You're so good.
Carry good things too, like money and keys, raspberry lip balm.
Hi and bye, Kerwin.
Do you remember why we broke up?
This is a trick question, isn't it?
Saved by the siren.
Don't miss out on this part. I'm gonna shut up because the man, the myth, the legend, Stan the Lee, right here. Gotta give him respect.
Love seeing you two together again. You always were my favorites.
Love Stan Lee, man. It's sad that he's gone. His time was up, though, man. He lived to be in his mid-90s. We can all hope to live that long. He had a great life.
Looks like our old friend Herman Schultz.
He's with his wife.
Shocker.
And I'm so happy for him.
Yeah, well, I guess it didn't take.
No worries. Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime. Just had dinner with my ex after saving her from masked criminals. And now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who uses shockwaves to rob people. What a perfectly normal life you have, Peter Parker.
Oh, glad to have you here, Bonza. All right, so we'll do this mission.
Witness report of an active drug deal.
I'll do this crime here. Once it goes back to daytime, we're going to start grabbing the
I just want to make sure you haven't left
backpacks.
any equipment you built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again.
Don't worry, Doc. I make a point not to leave anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him. There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
That buffoon Jameson and his audience of sheep, please. The people who do great things in this world are those who don't let bullies like him stand in their way. People like us.
You said a mouthful, Doc. Take care.
Ooh.
Drugs are maybe my most disliked criminal activity. Definitely top 5. Or bottom 5. However that works.
All right, we're going to do our first encounter with Shocker. Was not a fan of how they did Shocker in Spider-Man 2, but I won't spoil it for those that maybe haven't seen it yet.
Muggers never take a day off. Maybe. Oh, it is on. Spider-Man!
Oh, you're really, Whew, that was close.
That's it? I feel like the holdup guys are phoning it in lately.
Like I said, we will start getting all that stuff here once it goes back to daytime.
All units be advised, break-in is
Stan Lee is the creator of Spider-Man. That was the guy you just saw in the coffee shop.
Gotta start over. Can't too. That's what I'm doing. You want to stick around? Be my guest. I think I need to.
Always look for the guys that have a specific weapon or something like that. Be much easier. Take out the guy with the weapon. We can do a web strike takedown, so go with him first. Attack enemies from behind and web 3 enemies to a wall.
And suddenly it's amateur hour.
There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. All right, attack enemies from behind. 1. Okay, good. 2. Let him get up. Got it.
Pro tip.
Always try to get the bonus.
Or entering, maybe don't pull a B&E.
So we are going to be doing COD games on here because on Steam, we're probably going to be doing most of the COD games on Steam. The reason I say that is because on Steam, you can separate the multiplayer and main story trophies.
Hi, Herman.
Because there's 2 different things that you can choose from. So I can't wait to go over the COD games, at least the single player versions of those.
Last time.
I don't want to hurt you. You'll just slow me down.
Wow, that's considerate. What's the money for, Herman?
What do you care?
Actually, I don't. Just trying to make polite conversation.
I'm done talking.
But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected on an emotional level. Wait, I forgot. You don't have emotions. Come on, Herman. At least talk to me so we can make it interesting. Herman? What? Do you only answer to Shocker now? Mr. Shocker? Gotcha. Now let's talk.
I said I'm done talking.
Oh yes, I know that. I know that, Natalie. I used to love to watch that back in the day, man.
Honestly, Herman.
Hercules, Xena Warrior Princess.
You know the police are watching your every move.
Those are great TV shows back then. Sam Raimi's always been a great director, producer.
Which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone. Or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice.
You can only get him when the game wants you to get him, just so you know. You can't catch up to him until the game says you can.
Move, move, move!
Oh, dang, I didn't even see that one coming. Yes, we all know COD campaigns are short.
But your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details? Maybe later.
They at least make you feel actiony for a few hours, you know?
I tried, but he's not very
I'm actually really looking forward to doing Call of Duty World War
You have that effect
II
on a lot of people.
story again.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate you.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
we go.
Looks like I got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask. Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ. You're up late.
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah, I'm actually on my way to the F.E.A.S.T Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a bigger story here, and I plan to be the one to break it.
Sure. So I can call you, like, whenever?
Yeah, whenever, whatever.
Ooh.
So I guess we're talking again. Cool. Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack.
I like how it's just a cinema of him playing with his phone.
Mr. Lee's usually in his office now. You guys holding up all right?
This moron thinks I'm going to move in with my daughter.
Hey, that'd be great.
She hasn't asked, and she's not gonna. I'm not going anywhere.
You don't know that. Nobody does.
Well, I'm not going anywhere. That's a promise.
And report back with any further information regarding this story.
I think Martin Lee is going to be a very, very good authority on these masks. I feel like he's very knowledgeable. Really good guy to come to, you know, when you need him.
Peter, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and
I do hate how Ubisoft became Activision in a way. They started doing all these yearly releases, both of them really at the same time.
Let's see what you have.
Once Assassin's Creed 2 came out, there was a release that was 2009. So
where'd she find
COD came first. With
I'm really not sure. What is it?
A replica of an
starting at War,
Chinese
right?
opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
My father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me. Peter, listen. That mask,
Is it freezing on you guys?
It could be connected to dangerous people. Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
I don't know.
Do you see any weird stuff in the game? Let me know.
Why take the risk?
Because it's saying I'm overloading, I'm over encoding.
Hey.
The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped.
Yeah, that's what it's saying. It's saying encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using a faster coder preset. Just let me know if you guys see anything weird happening, okay? All right, so we're daytime. Now it's time to get some collectibles.
Got some time to kill before Doc needs me at the lab. Let's do a little Spidey workout in the city.
All right, we got some upgrades. We're reached level 9. We've got 3 skill points that we can do. So let's get started here. We got combat booster, improves focus gained at higher combo counts. What's this one? Hold while in the air to yank enemies upwards. Ooh, that might be a good one too. Let's see, what do I want? Dodge window, we can increase it. Hold to yank small arms like pistols and baton right out of the enemy's hands. That's probably a really, really good one to have, so let's do this one. Doesn't matter what order you really do these, it's just your own preference. And hold to yank heavy rifles. Let's do that one. Okay. I think that's good for now. Let's see. I'll show you the suits that we have available to us. You've got Sam Raimi Spider-Man. You've got the Amazing Spider-Mans. Noir, looks like. You've got the new Spider-Man series. We're not going to get into that stuff just yet. We're going to get into it much, much later, of course. That was not Noir. Okay. It looked kind of similar. Obviously, we do have it, but I guess we don't have it unlocked yet. Let's take a look at this ray tracing here. I love this. Look at this. Obviously, on PC, it looked like 20 times better. But still, for PS5, I mean... Still impressed. Okay, let's start all the way down here. Now, we haven't unlocked everything yet, guys, okay? Like, if you look here, you could still see that there is a lot of locked stuff. But what we can do is we're going to go around and we're going to grab every single photo. That's what we're going to do first, okay? So, starting from the very bottom, we're going to go around and we're going to collect every photo. That'll be the first thing we do.
Backup requested for a pursuit in progress. Mobilize on Dutchtown.
Or at least that's what we would have done if there wasn't a random mission that just came up with a car. I get so distracted so easily.
Peter, Mr. Lee spoke to me. He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating.
See, I already took damage. You see, it doesn't even show you, like, you have no way to not take damage there. It's so ridiculous. Like, it doesn't give you any time to not take damage, so I can never get the bonuses on this because of that. And you gotta be super fast when you push these. There is fast travel in the game, but it's not available yet. You unlock it later.
Reinforcements. I guess this is what they call organized crime.
Alright, let's try this out. Got it? Nice. I'll take that. I'm gonna make combat better. There we go. See, we stop the car without taking damage.
Drive straight.
We literally take damage the moment it allows us to go to the car. Every single time. It never fails.
Hello?
Peter, it's Dr. Octavius.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Lance Corporal Texidor is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I mean, I didn't forget. I'll be there soon.
His tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
He's right. How did I lose track of time?
All right, almost there. What we're going to do, actually, I think is going to be better, is that we're going to do everything in this district.
Hey, so where was I? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry. I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me you two are back together.
We're talking again. Baby steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
He's just concerned. I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you. He admires how dedicated you are to helping others. I think you remind him of himself when he was younger. Both orphans, both so smart.
Well, the admiration's mutual. You've got a good boss, May.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
Superheroing doesn't leave much time for good hygiene. Gotta get it where I can.
All right, next. Got that one. We'll move this way. You'll end up getting a lot of XP.
Robbery in progress. Report came in from Seaport.
Guys! Cover to the face is not proper consumer etiquette. Old-fashioned holdup. Vintage crime stopping right there.
See, sometimes you're so focused on the crime you don't really see what the bonus objectives are.
I bought this used graphing calculator at a pawn shop. Stopped working in the middle of a trig exam. Huh, you get what you pay for.
All right, moving on.
Attention units, there's an assault in progress. Incident was reported near Trinity.
Did I already get this one? Must have already got that one. Right? No, I didn't get it. There it is, okay. It's below, that's why.
All units, we have reports of a car crash. Civilians are trapped. Incident was reported near Trinity.
Masked up piece. And that's why Jonah paid me the big bucks.
Federal Hall MGS2, yeah. I still need to put out the full gameplay walkthrough for that game. Like the full one video. I haven't done that yet.
People know my parents died in a plane crash, but I still can't tell anyone they were government agents.
Wow.
Wish I knew more about them. I wish anyone did.
Peter's mom's looks exactly like my second wife, Carrie. Like almost to the T. It looks exactly like her. Just Carrie was a little skinnier, so her indentions were more prominent in her face. But that looks almost exactly like her. I don't know if any of you guys remember Carrie.
Attention units, we've got a 10-10 possible narcotics sale. Please proceed to Park City.
funny thing is we're doing this during the part where we're supposed to meet up with.
Gonna guess these guys are trading baseball cards.
All right, web throw 3 enemies, achieve a combo of 10.
Hey guys, you got prescriptions for this stuff?
Oh, web throw 3 objects at enemies. Okay. I'll take that. Thank you.
Knocking the ever-loving stuffing out of dealers is my anti-drug.
No, it's just she's just a little bit young. I will say this: being an army wife is not the easiest thing. It's a tough life. We have to constantly move all the time, and you know, it's not the easiest to be an army wife. So.
Report of an assault. Backup requested near Trinity. Over.
The infamous dumpling.
There we go. Collect 5 backpacks.
Recipe. Should have come with step 10. Try not to burn everything in MJ's apartment.
Yeah, it's tough. I'm just so happy that everything that happened to me happened for a reason, and I found the love of my life because of it. So, how are we doing on crimes? We got thug crimes 3 out of 5. So we need to do this one. We need to get to 5. It's funny, guys. All you got to do is get to 5, and then you can just stop helping crimes.
Assault in progress. Gotta stop it. Is this the mosh pit? Great.
All in a day's work, man. Audio is messed up? What are you talking about? Is anyone having audio problems?
Good shot.
So I got some people saying audio is not messed up.
All units, we have a vehicle chase in progress. Report came in from Seaport.
Those lunatics will kill someone driving like that.
Driving a stolen vehicle.
See, I just took damage. Look, I took damage already. It happens every... Is it a glitch? There's like... It's impossible not to take damage. I literally just took damage before I even got close to the car. I have no idea what to do not to take damage during that. No idea. I have not been able to figure out how to do this without taking damage. And stay down. Complete a level 1 combat benchmark. That is part of the remastered trophies, so that's why we'll have over 51 by the time this ends. You have to spam dodge.
Glad I stopped that. Too many crazy drivers in the city as it is.
Yep, I just haven't been able to figure it out yet. Because it doesn't actually warn you. You don't get the, you don't get really, it doesn't tell you that you're getting shot. Camera wouldn't come on. There it goes. All right, ready? Jump back.
Got it.
Okay. All right, we got one that's like outside. Yeah, it's like you have no time to react whatsoever. I mean, as soon as you get close to the car, and if you're spamming this, do you see how difficult it is to be able to maneuver at that point?
Nailed it.
All right. So far, so good. Now we'll do this one. Oh, there's two of them right here. You think it has to do... Wasn't... No, because on PS4 Pro, I played at 60 frames. On PS4 Pro, so I don't think that's the issue. And it wouldn't be the issue because this is also on PC. But that wouldn't be... I don't think that's the issue.
My Wilson Fisk Science Prize trophy. And check. I couldn't turn it down without arousing suspicion, but no way was I going to take his money, even though we could have used it. I did accept a lifetime supply of backpacks, though.
All right, and there's literally one right next.
Masterpiece.
All right, let's move on. We'll do that side mission after we get the rest of these backpacks. Landmarks in this area are complete. Now, if you ever played Web of Shadows on PC, the game was not meant to be played above 60 frames per second. So you absolutely have to Web of Shadows on PC. You'll be stuck in the game if you don't put VSync on during that section. Like you absolutely 100% have to, because there's a part there that screws up. Some games are tied to frame rate.
Aunt May's recipe for wheat cakes. I could never make it work on my own. ESU ID badge from my semester as a teaching assistant. Didn't have time to stick with it, but I could definitely see teaching again someday. used these electrician's gloves in my first fight with Electro. Gave me the idea to add insulation to my costume, which saved my bacon more than once.
I think it doesn't matter which backpack you pick up, they're all always going to be in the same order.
Maybe this'll help me balance work and a personal life, if I ever find time to read it.
Okay, everything is done on this map that we can do at this point, except for two things. First thing we're going to do is the Fisk hideout. Which will be, you can stealth the first leg, but after that, it's all combat. We already got the achievement tied to getting the optional objectives, so we're still going to try to get them, but we're not too upset if we don't end up getting them. I wonder what engine this game is on. What's Insomniac's engine? Because this just looks so good.
Yuri, this construction site's about as legit as the watches they sell in Times Square.
I don't have evidence for a warrant. You go in, you're on your own.
What else is new?
All right, stealth takedowns. We need 3. So we know we can't get that one there. Oh, there's a sniper. There's 2. All right, there's the 3rd. Alright, now we just need 10 perfect dodges, which should be pretty easy to do, I'd say. The way we've been doing them, I think so. Oh, I could probably... That guy there. Let's see.
Sure, not a copy.
Cobra 2, status report. Check on Cobra 2. He's not responding. Copy. Checking it out.
Got trouble. Can anyone hear me?
At this point, you don't even need to stealth anymore, but it's like impossible for me not to want to keep stealthing.
I went to college for this.
So let's go.
Nap time.
You're gonna have a bad day.
Alright, just need perfect dodges.
Smoke him.
One.
Spider-Man, show him who he's messing with.
Where are you guys going? Guys, I'm over here. Yeah, that's where I go away. Oh, what the hell? I hit the button.
Boss wants your head.
I'm a little early. There we go. He's like taking out his own guys.
Eat this! I can't reach him. You still got this.
There you go. 6. Nice.
Gonna crush your skull.
7.
He's airborne.
8. 9.
You got this.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. I can fight regular.
I can't punch him if he's in the air. You gotta last for this. Get down here and fight like a man.
You guys are late. Don't worry. I got plenty of face kicks left.
Wing it. Traverse across the city rooftops. Okay. That's 8. Making good progress now, guys.
You're done for. Bring it down here. Spread out.
Oh, I lost my combo. Man, I had a good combo going too. Another one is you got to get to 100 combo. That's part of the DLC, but...
Enough!
I'll easily be able to get the 100 combo at some
More
point.
guys? I don't have this many friends.
I'll shut your mouth permanently. Get back down here. Clear.
Spider-Man, I checked records and that site's been getting deliveries from cartel front companies.
They're moving drugs, huh? Not for long.
I can't reach him. Crush your skull!
Oh, I hit it, but it didn't register in time.
Oh, great, more of them. Guys, Fisk isn't here. You could have just bailed.
Oh, come on.
Oh, crap!
Knock him out.
I'll enjoy this.
Reinforcements again?
Oh.
This is only acceptable if you're all showing up in clown cars.
Yeah, got it. Gonna murder you when you come down. Oh, it's worth your head. In the air.
Hit down already.
All right, there we go.
Yuri, I got a bunch of incapacitated criminals and designer narcotics all wrapped up and waiting for you.
Great, I'll just consider this an anonymous tip.
Take a selfie with them. Wait, where's the camera? Photo mode, there we go. There we go. That's a nice little photo there. Although you can't actually take a photo, though. You can do light mode. You can select different lights. There's not an actual thing to take a photo. Would have been cool if you could take a photo, though. In the game, an actual photo in the game. All right, so all that's left now, even though there's still a lot more to do in this area, obviously, is we're going to do the network is down. Once we'll unlock more. And we'll try to do each area by... We do a few main missions, then do a whole nother area, and then kind of do it like that. That's another way how you get that one achievement with the rooftops, is that when you see those birds, if you disturb them, like right there, those, that's how you get it, essentially.
Folks, I have to once again defend myself against the spurious claims from McDonald Mac Gargan, aka the Scorpion. Yes, as I fully disclosed, I bankrolled the experiment that gave him superior strength, speed, and that unsightly cyborg tail. The idea was to create an anti-Spider-Man who is not a threat and stops menaces. I had no idea he was crazy. Do you think his resume said psycho with a poisoning fetish?
Later,
his
Nick.
lawsuit is a transparent attempt to reduce his sentence at the raft by placing the blame for his deeds on me. And that is one package J. Jonah Jameson refuses.
The network is down.
Look, I know you've been hacking into our crime system towers.
Wasn't me. I mean, what towers?
I don't mind. In fact, I need your help. I think someone's jamming the system, and they must be using multiple jammers to cover the full frequency range. Could you take a look? If you help, I promise I won't tell anyone you're hacking us.
I prefer to call it sharing, but sure. The jammers emit a signal I can detect. Just need to swing through the financial district and hunt for a signal. Found a signal. Just need to follow it. Any jamming devices would only be effective atop tall buildings. Fisk's men. This is my shocked face.
It's not telling me if he's seen or not. Oh, he's good. Okay. Excuse me. I always try to stealth first.
Echo 2's not responding. Check it out.
There. If I was you, I'd run.
I could see my house from here. Why did you kill me, Spider-Man? He literally straight up died. Like, they didn't even try to, like, that guy literally died. Like, normally it auto does a web and swings him to the wall. Nope. That guy fell straight down and died. Just saying.
Shoddy workmanship.
Straight down and died. Like,
Just
no other way to explain that one.
That do anything?
No, but like I said, there's probably a bunch of them.
Makes sense. I'll track him down. I wonder if Fisk's men had anything to do with the system going down in the first place. Jamming party and didn't invite me.
Boss is counting on us to keep. No other crews coming up.
You gotta find out who your rovers are, and that's how you can get them first.
Cobra 1, come in. Cobra 1's not responding. Check it out. I'm on it. No other crew. Could have sworn something was here. Guess not. Spider-Man's around. Damn it! He must have snuck in. Got you covered. Nobody gets past me.
All right, looks like I'm just gonna go ahead and take them out because they're all just kind of like staying in the middle area here.
What's the matter? Scared? Damn it! He must have snuck off. He's here. Yo, there he is.
There he was.
Just need to get rid of it. Sometimes breaking stuff is the answer. And it's fun, too.
Spider-Man, it's working.
We don't have to do it this way. I could just go up there and just fight them and be over with it quickly, but where's the fun in that? Right?
Fisk was the kingpin of crime, but he didn't deal in knockoff fashion. The sooner the system is fixed, the sooner we know what they're planning. There are still a few rooftops, only one jammer left.
I haven't played, I mean, I've finished the story in Spider-Man 2, but I didn't do really any of the side missions, so I still feel like there's a lot more that I need to learn and play in Spider-Man 2, so I don't want to make the judgment on which one I would prefer first yet. Not yet.
Why we need these jammers? I thought our guy on the inside disabled all the crime counters. Someone's been reactivated, and we can't risk anyone seeing what we're up to.
Found you.
Over here.
Too close. He won't be in the sequel, though.
You understand what private property means? I'm gonna blow your brains out. I'll put my gun against those webs any day.
You're dead. You're dead. Oh, no. He got sucked back.
Now I just need to wreck the jammer. Okay, that's the last of them. The system should be back online.
Spider-Man, the crime system's working again.
Great. Any more info on Fisk's men or those outfits?
No, but the system's reporting unauthorized activity down by the docks. I'm sending coordinates now.
I'll check it out. Gotta get to the docks before they escape.
I tell you what, man, if you're afraid of heights, this is not going to be the game for you, right?
Guns. Enough firepower for a small army. Whatever they're planning to do with those, it's nothing good. Gotta find out what those guns are for.
Picking us off one by one.
Feet are killing me.
Hey, Andre, you still up for ramen after this? Andre! Damn it, someone check on him. I'll take him.
All clear.
I don't think there's a way I can get both of these guys. Let's see. Can I get one of them away, maybe?
Oh no. Must have been the spider. Hey! Should have got a coffee.
Perfect stealth. Love it.
Now maybe I can figure out what's going on. Guns, prison guard uniforms, and spoofed ID cards. They were planning to bust Fisk out of the raft. Sorry
Well,
to spoil
then.
your prison break, guys. Look out!
You go off that way. Give me the other baton guy.
This'll shut your mouth! Hit him in the air! You're gonna have a bad day!
There we go. That'll work.
Whoa! Don't do that! We'll take you alive or dead! Get down here! This is for the boss! Crap, get it off!
Looks like New York's finest have it from here.
Everything's clear on my end, too. Thanks for restoring the system, Spider-Man. I won't tell anyone you're piggybacking on it, but if you get caught, you're on your own.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to delete my selfies from the crime system servers.
All right, the network is down complete. We got another focus bar. Look at that. Awesome. That means that we'll have 2 finishers, technically. All right. What do I want? Combo booster. A whole game with this type of quality? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. All right. So we've done everything that we possibly could at this point in the game in this section. Okay. See, there's another side mission here. However, we can't do it right now. We're going to go ahead and continue on with the main story at this point. And we're going to get there the whole way without using regular web crawling. We're just going to do this the whole way. Now, if you've ever played the Amazing Spider-Man games, they were the 360 era games. Also came out on PlayStation 4, the second one, I believe. They had really, really great web zipping in their games.
I've always been about the truth. When I was a reporter and a newspaper publisher, I printed the truth. And now as a broadcaster, I speak the truth. Sometimes it hurts, but it's my responsibility to bring it to you. And the truth is, the city is not quiet. It is not peaceful. It is a disaster waiting to happen. Threats roiling under the surface like a hungry shark just beneath the waterline. Don't let Spider-Man fool you. You are not safe. None of us are.
It's a little longer to do it this way, but...
Progress. Incidents ongoing in the West Village.
right to refuse service and knock out any criminals. Says so right on the sign.
Doing the ground.
Hoped crime would decline post-Fisk. Might have been too optimistic.
I hope you guys are enjoying. Yes, we will be back with more Red Dead Redemption 2 tomorrow, if you're watching live. If you're not watching live, then obviously you can forget that and go check out my Red Dead Redemption 2 Platinum Guide.
How does it work? Just like a natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and...
Yes. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
Stop that right now! This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor.
I always remember him from Shawshank Redemption.
Norman,
what do you think you're doing?
The grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto. You're free to continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you. Hey, Peter. Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about. This is opportunity knocking.
Ooh, Shawshank Redemption or Green Mile? Shawshank. By far.
Easy.
It's one of the greatest movies ever made, in my opinion.
Everything. Maybe we could start over.
Peter. There's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you. I need some time to think. If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
Wish I could do something to help Doc. Maybe call Harry. Ask him to talk to his dad. No. Norman never listens to Harry. He even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey, one of those stations is nearby. Should see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe. Must be some way to help Doc. I'll think of something. Harry left me a message about these before he left for Europe.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but now that I'm away, Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their value. I was hoping you could watch them. I left details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is too.
Really?
It's not gonna pay the bills, but
We get a world premiere trailer of AC Shadows, codename Red. We'll see how that is. All right, so we've just unlocked some more stuff here. Now you can see one has been found over here, so actually we don't even need to do the one in Hell's Kitchen. All right. That's because we're going to do the one down here. There's two of them down here. I hope I get invited to play AC Red early. I really, really do. I hope. I should hopefully be able to get Star Wars early.
Shocker has escaped, and now he's robbing a bank on East 31st.
What happened? I thought he was behind bars.
He was, but one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Looking at the security footage, the guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay, I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
These have different objectives to them. They're all different. None of them are the same, so I enjoyed AC Mirage.
This is one of Mom's earliest projects. We were trying to develop a bacteria that would dissolve all the plastic in the oceans. But well, she ran out of time. Like, if you have any ideas, it would really mean a lot.
With some genetic tweaking, I might be able to crack it. But I need a better equipped lab. And the bacteria only lives in liquid environments. Wait, my web fluid. I can keep the bacteria alive in my web cartridge. ESU should have the chemicals I need to increase its power.
Oh man, the bacteria dissolved my web. It's in the cartridge for the webs I swing from. The other kind should be okay. Now I have to get to ESU without swinging from anything. Whew, the zipline webs seem fine. Well, I'm getting a heck of a workout. Gotta hustle. I don't know how long this bacteria stays viable. This is good practice for if my web shooters ever malfunction.
Can I get a selfie?
Wave to my grandma.
Okay. By law, they have to dispose of their chemicals in these containers. Should be some stuff I can use. All set. Now I have to get to Dr. Octavius's lab to combine everything. I'd just take the subway, but the bacteria won't survive that long.
Okay, now I just need to grab the bonding agent. And now the industrial centrifuge that'll get the bacteria out of my web fluid so I can store it properly. Just need to isolate the bacteria.
Oh, great. Here we go. Clear. Okay, let's try this one first.
Beautiful. I think I improved the bacteria, but I can only tell for sure back at Harry's research station.
Okay, might as well start doing these. Nope, still locked. Okay.
Should have my web swinging back. Let's see. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, sweet web swinging. I'll never take you for granted again. I hope this works. I remember when Harry's mom started the project. It meant so much to them both. Where there's a web, there's a way.
Yeah, but you're not as cool as Sam Raimi's Peter Parker, who can do the webs from his actual hands instead of having to come up with a way to do them himself, you know?
There's
That's
the
my
testing
Peter.
receptacle, full of plastic. Let's see what happens. It's working. Not as fast as I'd hoped, but better than before. Probably needs further testing.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of recommended levels for games. That was one of the things that drew me that I did not like about
a big step forward.
the newer ones.
For
either.
Oscorp to keep working on it, they'd win the Nobel Prize. And it wouldn't hurt their stock price either.
All right, one more left here in this district. Then we will do the Shocker mission, which is a boss fight. Really good fight.
Hey, Pete. This station's one of my pet projects. I always thought the cellular network was vulnerable to terrorist attacks, so I set this up to monitor it.
Oh, yeah, these are so tough.
Favor? Look for anything suspicious.
You have to stay within the right.
There's a glitch in the system that's causing interference. And if I don't
altimeter.
fix
What do you
it,
call it?
it'll
The
bring
right
the whole network down.
level
Right
plane.
now it's only affecting the most sensitive equipment, like mine. I need to stay outside the areas of interference while I fix the cell towers. There. I
See
set
how
my
it goes up and
lenses to
down?
show me the danger zones. Gotta fix the cell towers before the whole city's comms go down.
It's so easy to mess
Size
this
of
up
the problem
too.
area fluctuates. I need to be ready for a sudden change.
That's why the helicopters are there as well.
One down. But I'll need to fix 3 more to solve the problem. Bet I can use those helicopters to swing. So much depends on cellular networks now. A crash would affect police, hospitals. Got it. The job's only halfway done. Oh man, I wish there was a way to fix this for Okay, let's not do that again.
And I'm dead. Do you see how hard this is? He's not doing the point jumping. I need to do the point jump.
Oh man, I wish there was a way to fix this for everyone except people who use their phones in movie theaters. The problem's getting worse. I'm running out of time. Invisible walls closing in. I feel like a mime.
Ooh, made it that time. All right.
Got that one fixed. Bought me some time, but I can't slow down. Can't waste a second. Getting to be a tight squeeze. New Yorkers can share their domestic disputes on the subway again. And emergency services are safe, which is, also important. If the network had crashed, it would have cost Oscorp a bundle to fix their comms. They'll want to keep this station up and running. Harry's project should be safe.
All right, we did it. All right, let's switch suits. Let's go with this one for the story mission. This is a nice boss fight, so you should enjoy it.
Peter, I've been looking into the demons. Sounds like they've quietly established a power base in the vacuum left by Fisk.
A vacuum I created by putting Fisk away. Jameson was right. The demons are my fault.
What were you supposed to do? Let Fisk keep godfathering? Are you okay? You sound even mopier than usual.
I think I might have just lost my job. The city, Norman actually, pulled our funding.
Oh, Pete. I'm sorry. If Harry were here, he could talk some sense into his dad. You'll find another source. Your work's too important.
Thanks, MJ. Talk to you soon. Herman! Long time no see. Hey,
So
I'm no
pretty.
lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation.
Is that Elsa? So pretty. You want the rest? Okay.
Oops! Guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20
You
questions?
put food in a potty? Good job.
No? How about we
You did
somewhere?
it too? Good job.
Okay, face punch it is.
Proud of you.
Yeah. Whoa! Your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You want to fight? Let's fight!
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science. Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid. You just stupid.
You talk too much.
Well, that's a matter of opinion.
I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus not talking? Okay, now I can do some real damage. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me! Stand still!
If you ask nicely, maybe. Coming your way! If you come clean, I can help you!
You really want to help me? Just let me have the money!
Sorry, not gonna happen. You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage. Oh, wait. Oh, no! Oh, come on, Herman! Tell me who you're working for. I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead! They made that very clear!
Catch! You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
Not even sure these guys are people! Could be anything under those masks!
Wait, did you say masks? Give up now and we can protect you!
No way! You ain't see what I see! You son of a...
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
Quit moving!
Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance. Seriously. Sorry, Herman.
I think we did it. Nice.
You brought this on yourself. Literally.
Shock and awe. Defeat Shocker. Positively shocking.
He was scared and desperate. These demons are everywhere all of a sudden.
Okay, Yuri. Shocker's all yours now.
Good work. We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays behind bars this time.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey, the Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon, guys with masks?
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You probably don't want to know.
Shouldn't have asked.
Fight with Shocker took a while. Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city.
All right. So, did everything in that section there. Since we're right here, let's go and start grabbing everything in this section where our home is.
Tried mixing up a prototype web fluid at Oscorp while Harry had his internship there. Didn't work. That place has always been bad luck for me.
Later, casual. Have a good night, buddy. Now, see, if I only platinum games I love, then I'll never be able to do this full time. Because, you know, all the new games that come out, man, they're getting less and less games that I actually really, really like, because I'm sick and tired of open world games in a way, you know?
Spider plushie! Oh, a toy designer made this prototype to get me to license my likeness. Too bad there's no way to get paid without revealing my identity.
Like, I wish there was more stealth games out there. That's the problem.
Doc left a message.
Peter, I might have been a bit hasty advising you to find another job. I have a plan. Give me a bit of time. We may yet live to invent another day.
The indomitable Otto Octavius. That's great news. Hope his plan works. All I did was save this kid's balloon from floating away, and he made me this. It's the little things that make it all worth it.
I get you, bud. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's just that sometimes I have to play things that I maybe don't fully understand or I'm not a big fan of. I only play games that I think I enjoy, at least, for the very least.
We're receiving report.
But it doesn't always work out that I end up loving them.
Demons.
I knew you'd come around.
They've been pretty busy tonight, hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
They're going after Fisk? Damn. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Let's try to get ahead of it. Are there any Fisk properties that haven't been hit tonight?
Let me see. Patrol reported a bunch of activity at one of his shipyards in Portside.
Thanks, Yuri. I'll check it out. Harry's VIP card for the nightclub. Harry always tried
Later,
to...
Ed. Have a good one, man. Take care, you too. Thanks for the subscription over on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. All right, just a few more. All right, let's try this one.
Hey, Yuri. Any idea what Fisk uses that shipyard for?
No idea.
Slip it off.
Let me send an officer to meet you there. His name's Jefferson Davis. That's his beat. He's a good cop. Been working on this case for years. If anyone knows what's going on at that shipyard, it's him.
Demons aren't just a street gang.
All right.
Plaza.
All units, mass terrorists have opened fire. Nearest units converge on Lower Chinatown.
Street, the main street of Chinatown. Touristy, but great dim sum. My injured shoulder eventually healed. The bill took a lot longer to pay.
All right, so that is not all just yet. There's 2 more of these here. Close. These ones, I don't know why they don't count, or what, they're not on the... Because they're on the bridge, but they should just count the bridge as part of it. I can't wait to go over like Shattered Dimensions and Edge of Time. I'm really looking forward to playing those too. What are you talking about? I got it.
And that's why Jonah paid me the big bucks.
Almost wouldn't even let me do it. All right, last one. Hey, Jeff, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a great day.
The Williamsburg Bridge. A convenient route to someplace else I can't afford to live.
All right, one more skill. Guess we'll do the extended perch takedown. Strain on Steam. There is a demo for the Resident Evil inspired game Echoes of the Living. Echoes of the Living. Hey, send me send me a thing on Discord so I can remember and I'll take a look at it.
Officers needed to assist removing trapped civilians from a car wreck. Reports are coming from the Lower East Side. Over.
Over here! Help, please!
That debris is... Hold on!
Just a little more!
That's everyone. Glad I was here to help.
I'm not sure when the release date is, but it's still being made. That's what happens when they announce games before they're done, you know?
This station's simple, but really important. It measures toxins in the air, way more sensitive than anything the city has. Bad air hits children and the elderly first. This was a big one for my mom.
If his data is accurate, there's way too much sulfur dioxide in the air. I have a spidey hunch this is caused by inefficient engine exhaust. If I get some fresh samples, I can identify the make and model and report them. Okay, got that one. This can't be good for me. Nice. Just need a few more samples.
Oh, that one smelled. Just a couple more. Got it. That's it. Phew. Okay. Looks like we have 3 guilty parties. I'll need to get pictures of them for proof. Taking pictures. Just like the old people. One down. That's a keeper. And the hatchery. All set. That'll get a recall ordered, courtesy of your Earth-friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Peter got TB now. All right, so that one done. You know, Jeff, that's always been a mystery. I don't even really know the answer to that, honestly, Jeff. If I make more money based off of watching the entire ad or skipping the ad, I don't really know.
To the individual building. Structures above 4 stories
I would say
towers to augment the city system.
I make maybe more if you don't skip it, but there has to be a way they can track that, right?
Whoa. Pressure in this building's all over the map.
But I'm not sure how they can track it, you know? I don't know. I really don't know.
The city's system at the 4-story.
I tell you what, though, I do make more money based off of the longer you watch my videos, the more likes, the more interaction, comments. I make a lot more money based off of that. That's the one thing we can control.
Here's the problem. Valve's at the wrong setting. Easy enough to fix.
That shouldn't have happened. I better seal these fast before Jameson pins it on me.
Well, it is your fault, I mean. Everything was fine.
Just call me the amazing spider plumber. I'll fix. Voila! Even better than duct tape. Got it. Just in time. Nailed it. Got it. Last one. But those won't hold long. Pressure shouldn't be that high. Unless the drainage is blocked. I'll check the outlet pipe. The outlet pipe's down by the waterfront. I'll go see if anything's blocking it. Yeah, that'll do it. Now I ask, how many other heroes fight crime and fix your shower? And now Oscorp can't deny Harry's station stopped the public utility meltdown.
Don't come near me.
Get him, Spider-Man. You okay? Hello.
So if you keep doing this here, you keep hitting the square button.
Move it, spider jerk. Charge from the got time for you. Get back down here.
Hope you got insurance.
I better be more careful with my...
You'll run into people, obviously, that'll do that. But what I'm saying is you'll run into people where you can give high fives to.
How's it going?
What are you looking at?
And you need, I think, a total of 10 of these to get an achievement.
I love you.
That was sweet. Nice to see you.
So great when you were...
Hey, Spider-Man.
Oh, man.
You are so cool.
Please don't touch the suit.
Great outfit.
Hey, so this gang war between the demons
Nice
and
weather,
Fisk
huh?
is really heating up.
Sorry. I know. Even Shocker's a part of it. Got roped into running jobs for the demons.
These guys are serious. Do they just want to replace Fisk?
That'd be bad enough. Hope it's not something worse. How's it going?
Man, I was hoping you were really Spider-Man. That cheap suit ain't...
I'm not finding anybody out here. Okay, so we've done pretty much everything we could at this point. There are still some crimes, demon and thug crimes to do in this area.
Attention units.
And
Robbery
one.
reported. Suspects are armed. Available officers, please proceed to Koreatown.
Support your local businesses by not robbing them, please!
Take these off!
Fisk brought all the small timers.
I do want to do it at some point, Tito Man. Yes, obviously, but that's another big game. So I can't really give you a time frame. So thug crimes are complete. Demon crimes are the only one that's left, and then we have a bunch of locked. As you can see, it's almost better to just wait and do all these things until they're all unlocked, and then when they're all unlocked, then go over and do them. Because you're going to have to come back to all of these areas again because, you know, look, now see, demon crimes have come back on that one. So I think it's better just to continue the story, do side missions, and then not worry about that stuff until it's all unlocked. But I don't want to get too far in the game because you obviously need to do these types of things to level up, right? It's like one of those things where it's like I'm having a hard time figuring out exactly how I should do it. How many side missions we got available? 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Well, I think we've gotten far enough for today. Again, we probably could have gotten a lot farther if we were able to start our stream on time. But unfortunately, we were not able to start our stream on time. As far as how many trophies we got today, we are sitting at 10. Which trophy did I just get? I gotta look and see which one I just actually got. The last one I got was Spider-Man Greet 10 Citizens. I already did it? Oh, wow. Well, there you go.
Careful with my adoring public. Isn't the city great?
I didn't even notice it unlock.
How's it going?
Go figure. Well, there you go. Cool. But we've made it up to 10 so far. 14% done with the remasters so far. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Sorry for the things that have happened today with the cuts in the internet and everything. Hopefully we won't have that problem on the next stream, which will be Wednesday. Other than that, we'll see you Tuesday for Red Dead Redemption 2. And if you're watching this after the fact, then just know that I love you. Thank you to Daniel. Thank you to Ajash. Thank you to Casual. Thank you to Luke. And thank you to Bronwyn. Her super sticker doesn't show up, but thank you for helping us keep that daily donation going. So I appreciate you all. Love you all. Please leave a like before you leave. Comment below in the comments your favorite Spider-Man game. Please do that for me, and it'll be entered into a new giveaway that we're doing at the end of the month for every comment on every video. So other than that, love you all. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you next time. Peace out. Bitches. Meow.